Welcome to the Wamposaurus Era. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday night, 11:11 p.m. here in Minneapolis. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We're back for some more Dark Souls 3. We're going to try some Pyromancies only deathless attempts. We did good last time. We got all the way to Yarm. We got the black fire orb. We attempted to hit him many times. We quit out even. Well, not quit out. We homeward boned a bunch to try and reset things. And just didn't go our way. And I wasn't about to spend time that night after I had tried twice practicing, so I just called it a night. And yeah, that was the end of the run. We're gonna pick it up. We played a couple of nights of Silk Song recently, and that was fun, although frustrating at times, certainly, and I know that seeps through, and all of you feel that. I do apologize. It's very tough platforming, and it's tough to stay motivated and to stay positive and truly enjoy the experience when you're struggling so much. At least for me. It is probably 75% skill issue, right? I'm sure multiple playthroughs and I could make the game much easier on myself once I was better attuned to everything, for example, and got used to the tools and were able to use them more effectively. There's many bosses that I was able to dispatch of fairly easily. A few that we've struggled on, nothing super mightily, but I don't think that it's like the bosses, it's all of the platforming segments that they put between you and the bosses and the runbacks to get to them with full health so that you can have a fair fight, right? I think the bosses are fair and fun pretty much across the board. I've enjoyed them. We did really well with our clip that we posted on YouTube, especially of our fight with Widow. I highly recommend you guys check it out if you haven't, and there's my link. You can go to my YouTube if you aren't already there and click that subscribe button and check out all of our VODs and our shorts. We post clips of the stream there. Not regularly. I get in zones, and then there's also it's so beneficial when all of y'all clip for us. It makes my job that much easier. If you see something that you enjoy, please do consider clipping it. You can earn yourself badges. Maybe you'll see something that you put out there, something that you clipped as one of my videos. So there's the added satisfaction of that. But yeah, we're gonna do some Dark Souls 3, try and get that run. And you know, if we don't, I mean, there's always the next try, you know. I'm not gonna I know that this is a process and that a lot of luck has to go into this, you know, beside the skill, which obviously I have cultivated. I feel a lot more comfortable with this game than I ever have, but I still struggle with certain things. Like I've pointed out several times now how much I dislike the starting spell that you get. Largely I think it's because of its cast time versus effectiveness. It's really on the low end of the scale. Once you get Fire Orb, once you get Fornix from the Undead Settlement, that changes the dynamic quite a bit. I'm sorry, once you get the Fire Orb from the swamp, and then the combustion you get from Fornix, which significantly helps because it honestly, it creates a danger zone near you, which is good. It gives you a buffer zone. If enemies close with you and you can get that off, it's a fast casting spell. It does a lot of damage to enemies. It does more than your starting spell, so really handy. but you do have to get there, and you do have to navigate the stupidity of the start of the game with your low hit points, your low defenses, your spell that constantly misses. I mean, they move even a little bit and the spell gets out of the way of them, it seems. Not the other way around. They don't get out of the way of the spell. The spell is like, oh, excuse me, sorry to interrupt. And then, you know, you've expended FP. Now you have to try and get them again because of our restrictions. There's no weapons, so it's not like I can just bonk them with a club or chop them down with an axe. Even though you start with one, I discard that immediately, so that's an added difficulty to these runs, is the fact that we are limiting ourselves to specifically just the just the pyromancy. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Let's do it. Let's get into the game. I want to get fired up. Let's go. Hope you guys had an excellent Thursday. Or I hope you're having an excellent Friday. Happy Friday to our friends out there in places like Australia and New Zealand and Japan and Korea. Well, hell, I mean, at this point, it's actually already Friday for our friends in the UK and Europe and the Middle East and all that stuff too. So, any of you in America, you know, there is a part of me that wants to practice him a bit. You know what? Let's practice him a couple of times. Why not? Let's start with a teeny bit of practice on Yorms. Hey, Viovis. How you doing, friend? Been a while. You been away on assignment? You got an assignment job? You've been, Aurora Boreal. Yeah, I saw that people were posting that you could see it in the metro region even because it was strong enough here. I saw a post of that on TikTok. The old Tic Tacs. Old Larry Ellison Tic Tacs. We'll warm up with a little Yorm fighting. I want to see if I can... I mean, so that hit him in the face at the expense of me taking most of my damage. And then he hits me again because I tried to heal. So I'm timing it wrong. I'm missing. Oh, you're out now. Nice, dude. I'm happy for you. Happy for both of you. Happy for you and your wife. That's awesome. I'm putting you on alert before I pass out most nights, so I no longer have a data cap. Since you no longer have a data cap. Oh, you have unlimited now. Nice. Yeah, all good. I just haven't seen your name, so I thought maybe, you know, and usually you say at least hello. I mean, not always, but a lot of nights you say hello at least, and so I thought maybe you were, like, actually away. All good. You know, I've said many times, and this includes all of my actual IRL friends, you know, which comes second, I do get that. I I do really appreciate those of you that take the time to actually, you know, show interest in my career. I appreciate it very much. I gotta get better about that timing on that where to swing, where to tap to get that fire orb to hit him in the face. I gotta figure out where that timing is. Five stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I see you've been here. All good. Once in a while, I will look at my lurk list. I don't really try and pay attention to that because it's really kind of a self-sabotage, right? If you see small numbers ever, you're just gonna hurt your feelings, right? Because you're just gonna be like I'll see it when I'm like at the end of the stream. I'll look and see if I even have anybody, because sometimes I'm just like, sometimes it's you know, it's a tough night. That was a good hit. Oh, that's not it. Definitely not it. What about... Okay, what about back when he does that? Let's try this again. Come on. It's still not a great place to be. Like, why isn't that hitting him in the head? That's what I don't understand. It looks like it's supposed to be, but it keeps on hitting his fucking shoulder. This shoulder is the most dynamic protection that I have ever seen in the history of all of civilization. This shoulder pad protects more things than I have ever heard of. It is the most indestructible, impenetrable, impregnable shoulder armor of all time. It's truly a wonder to behold. Like, even that didn't seem to hit him. I mean, that hits him, but that's at the cost of half of my life, right? I figured that out. I can hit him at the cost of taking half of my life, like hit him in the head, I mean. I mean, I guess the answer would be... as stupid as it sounds, I think the real answer... Okay. Okay, wait. Hold on, sir. That's definitely not the answer. That's cheating, bro. How do you fucking recover that fast, bro? Bullshit. Because, yeah, if I can get a couple headshots, I get that, and that does the majority of the damage. But what I was thinking is what I really just got to do is get better at dodging this, which I seem to be. It's really just about, like, moving left and right in the right time sequence, like, as he's swinging, right? I say as the game changes from that, or from the head focus, where the camera stays put, to it changing to his waist, which makes me not be able to see his weapon, which means he can hit a hidden. So frustrating. Gotta change, and now you can't see him. See how annoying that is when it doesn't stay where you want it to be? Like, that's some of the jank. It shouldn't do that. There's no reason to do that. What I might have to do... That's a good hit. Oh, that's some horseshit too. That is such bullshit. Do not switch your fucking lock-on target, man. Just because the camera angle, that it changes, switch it. It's just so... I guess I could go 7. I wonder if 7 potions will be enough. Because what I was thinking is maybe I just need to get better at the dodging and go 7 or 8 potions. For FP, blue potions. So that I have just enough that I can just wear him down 233 at a time. That's tempting. That's very, very tempting. Let's try it out. Oh, I should put in my title that it's practice. Let's do that. Alright. So people don't come in and think I'm already at Yorm. Which I am, but not like in a legit run. That's pure poppycock. Oh, I didn't change, but that's fine. I'll try it without the extra potion first. I'm doing a little bit more damage, if that makes a difference. Obviously, I have to stay at full hit points for that to be true, so I don't know how well this is gonna work, because anytime I take damage and if I don't get to max from the healing, it's a lot more damage. Like right here, I'm gonna heal. Doesn't give me the full, so now I have to heal again just to get that extra damage buff. That item is so not worth. Awesome if you don't get hit. Annoying when you do. If your potion isn't doing its job, like full, if it isn't fully healing it. Yeah, that's all good. Oh yeah, let's change this. This is clearly not the play. I certainly like this. And again, this is the same thing, just the reverse, just taking damage. I would take less damage, which will allow it to keep going more often because I wouldn't be in that deficit. Because a lot of the times when he's hitting me, I'm just a smidge away from healing. And it's because like if I had better defenses, I'd take a little bit less damage. I suppose there's that too. Do I have any options here? I don't believe I do. Maybe in my pants department? Really doubt it. Put on Lucatiel's mask, it would provide a little bit of protection. 3 points. Go back to this. Thing looks ridiculous with that giant feather. But whatever, it's what we got. So yeah, it was extra damage and that was nice, but too late. Stop hitting me. It's so frustrating. It's so fucking annoying to hit. Like I can do 149 points of damage to him at a time if I want to just hit him in the stomach with that. See if this works like I was thinking it would. I don't want to get here a little bit later, potentially, and run into him and just die immediately and lose the run. That's why we're doing it. Like I can catch him on the way in like this, which is great, but fucking punch, man. It's straight in punch. It catches me so often. Fine, I don't want to win here because I want to practice one more time or two. Gotcha. Wait, does this put me right outside? Because that doesn't... I should have just used the thing. Yeah. Okay, that's fine, though. Safe. Bonfire. Try this again. Oh, yeah. Fire up the music, too. Okay. Try again. Boom, boom, boom. That's really unfortunate, because that means that I have to use a potion just to get in here and get my boost. It's fine. I'm gonna do it. Practicing. I don't care. It's not like this is the run. Does set us back immediately. You know, I was doing pretty good with those dodges and that understanding. I think going back left is the play. Or rather, a back in a direction a bit. Just to line yourself up for the attacks. That bothers me, though. It actually genuinely does. It's so annoying that the game is just like, guess what? Not the enemy doesn't even move. It's literally like a camera trick that does it. That's what's frustrating about it. It's literally like the camera adjusting, causing the thing to happen. Shot. I should put Black Flame on. I can get right through his head like that and hit him with Black Flame. I bet that would do an absolute boatload of damage. I think it'd be smart. I'm gonna try it. One more try. I wish he restocked these. In fact, I wish most Souls games, that once you like buy out their stock, I would love it if they added in either that they restocked it once, or they restocked it multiple times, or unlimited times, but just that there was a chance or a trigger that they'd be like, oh, you really like this, I'll make sure to get some more. I mean, that's literally what any shopkeeper would do. Oh, you want to keep buying these? Yes, I will always have these for you because you give me money for it. Like, I get it that I don't get to buy multiple Undead Legion helms, right? Okay, that's a one of a kind. You got that in. It's a collectible and everything like that. This is not. Young White Branch, that's just a thing. That's just part of the tools. Embers, same deal, you know? Arrows, just like arrows. Arrows are like the tools. It's like, why wouldn't something like this... It costs 1,000. That's so insanely expensive that most hollows can't afford it, right? That's the entire point. It's literally like a bottle of Dom Perignon. Yeah, you can go out and buy it. Most of you can't afford it, but it's like the store wouldn't like stop carrying it. If a motherfucker's gonna buy it, they're gonna be like, yeah, I want to sell this to you. Especially if you keep on asking about it. You keep on hovering over the little item and you're like, hey, what about this delicious hidden blessing you sold before? You gonna get any more of that? Oh, I was gonna also, oh, I don't have enough. How do I obtain more? And as we all know, old Granny is a capitalist. Get out to get maximum profits. Goddamn Gran. Oh, soy. 10,000s. I need 7,000 monies. Can't sleep, showed up to have old Womp put you to sleepy by. Get you off to Bedgeland. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's only 10? I don't know, old man. Maybe you go to sleep. I don't know. Maybe you're one of those 4 p.m. dinner kind of guys. I need to make money. I should not have my shitty spell. I should go out and actually, like, try. I need to make some freaking whatevers. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go with the 2 spells. Olge. You fucking Olge. Olge is a mindset. I mean, yeah, they're worth like, what was that? I had 3,000. They're worth 1,800, 900 a piece. That's not bad. These guys aren't too tough. Do I want to fuck with this guy? Hey, come on. This might be risky. That's so cheap. That's so fucking cheap. He should have to have fucking line of sight to be able to do that fucking spell, man. Fuck you. You ain't so bad when I have a fucking second. Kid. Burn in hell. Fuck you too. And there's what we needed. That worked. Give me stuff, you cheap fucks. Grab this. It's a lightning gem. More importantly, if I really want it, I can grab the magic clutch ring. I got a magic ring you can clutch right here, Strimmermans. I knew that was risky, but also I thought that they gave good souls for the effort. I couldn't remember though. But worth. Now we can go get Black Flame, and I can practice that on Yorm and see if it's worth going through the effort of getting that. Oh, you mean that spell that you already have? Womp? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, the spell that you already bought that you didn't need? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Did you check your inventory? No. No. Did you even bother checking your inventory, bruh? It's right there. You could have seen it. I seen it. It's right there. Look at that. I seen it. Should I? I'm gonna try rock too. I'm gonna see if rock is the answer too. Because if I can just black fire orb and then hit him in the head with rock when he's down, that might just be the answer too. Especially since it double hits. Ads in 15 seconds, guys. If you don't have Twitch Turbo or a subscription to Wamposaurus, Peepo Shy, you could use your Prime Gaming sub. Subscribe. There will be 3 minutes of ads any second. I don't know why I say Peepo Shy when I have my own Shy emote, which is fantastic because it's Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. You know, one of the partners always say like stuff like being a partner doesn't mean that much. Like in terms of like what you get as a partner and your benefits. Like overlooked and overthought about is like that ability to get rid of that stupid prefix number nonsense on your emotes. I would absolutely love to be able to change the emote from Wampas 2 to just Womp. That'd be so nice. It's so much easier if somebody could type Womp Shy to see the emotes, because you know they'd use them more. I mean, I know you can do the predictive with the colon and then the, you know, like Shy and get all of the list of the Shy, but some people don't know that. And that is on both desktop and mobile. Damn it, that pisses me off when that does that. Man, that's annoying as shit. Low key triggering as shit. That's not very good damage. Okay. Back to square one. I wanted to try that one first since that's the most obvious and direct answer without having... Not bad. Not bad. I've had worse. Your arm's off. No, it isn't. What's that? Just a scratch. No, that's some horseshit. That's some fucking grade A manure. That's some grade A manure right there. I don't know about that one. So if yes, are you still on that ball pit? I swore I saw you playing that. You've never played ball pit. What the fuck was it? Playing ball pit. Oh, you know what? I've never played ball pit. Why haven't you bought ball pit? I see all the nerds playing it, or they were. A lot of them have moved on now. All right, let me see something here. 466. $466. I had to check and see. I didn't think so. This ring does absolutely nothing when you have Black Flame equipped, so need to avoid this one. It is still magic, though. Regardless of... Well, no, because I think it's magic damage, isn't it? I bet it's going to be magic damage, and this isn't going to do a damn thing. Definitely not going to do a damn thing because of the stupid... 466. Changes nothing. I wish there was a hat that gave you a boost to your pyromancies. No shit. Let me see if this is true. I just read that it says that the Black Flame Orb and Black Flame Dark Pyromancies get boosted by this hat. Let's see if it's true. Patently false. Patently false. I kind of want to go and respond to that and be like, this is not true. It's like, however many years old. Same amount of damage. Can't be more clinically demonstrated than that. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. It does mention pyromancy, but it doesn't actually do anything. I like this one, which actually boosts your stuff. It's unfortunate. Oh. Okay. So what we know is this is no good. This is okay. It is definitely faster, but it also uses slightly more FP than we already are. So I'm not sure it's truly the answer. Right? Like, it's not really doing much for us. I'll try it again. Why do I still have that stuff open? Tab, I guess. All right. Try fighting Yorm one more time. And then we're going to try and kill him. I'm going to go fight and see how Pontiff fight goes. We'll re-equip ourselves and go and try and take on the Pontiff a couple of times, and then we'll try an attempt. Or two. Or hopefully one. I always wonder how close behind me he is right there. I know he really can't get through here. He wants to, but he gets stuck. His stupid wings get in the way. So he's always just sitting there at the end of the hall, just kind of sad that he can't come and crush you or stab you or something. Always makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside knowing he gets absolutely just screwed on that occasion. Just really warms the hearts. Doing some practice right now, Tyler. So nothing serious. I mean, it is serious, but at the same time, there's no stakes. It's literally just making sure that, because I've tried a couple times with pyromancies now. The first time we had fire and couldn't even hurt him. More recently, makes it hard to coordinate. Sure does. That said, lots of even littler towns are getting game shops. The best place to check is if you can find... That was really good. So I had 2 potions left. I think I'm starting to get the hang of hitting him. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Feel a lot better about him now. I got some friends in a very rural community, but it happens to be a place where they have a local game store that was built, and so it makes it easy to find people, you know. Town near me has had 5 in the span of a couple of years. They shut down every year or so, don't do well. Yeah, it's kind of tough to be a low end starting off. It's, you know, most of those businesses fail. Honestly, most of those businesses fail. I've seen my fair share in small towns pop up, and, you know, some dude has a, you know, some nerd has a dream of bringing people comic books and video games, or, you know, whatever it is, board games, whatever it happens to be, and they fail. You know, it's a lot of cost, and you don't make a lot of money in the first several years. Like, you really have to have the ability to survive and weather that initial, like, nobody's buying your shit and you have to have product, right? Want to get back into that, but meh. Now I feel that. I totally feel that. But yeah, check out the game store and see if there's people. Sometimes they post. Also, maybe make a poster. If you're interested in D&D, make a poster and put it up, you know? Any D&D groups out there, you know? It works. One of the owners said to me, it's hard to make money and Wizards sucks with product management. Sure does. I know that pretty well. One of my good friends years ago had a card shop himself. He still had his license and everything like that, and he let me take advantage for a while of getting sweet deals on boxes, right? I know full well what he went through, the bullshit that he had to deal with. And that was years ago. I can't even imagine now that they're an even bigger global company how much worse it is. Rude. Have a fireball. Good damage. Ow. Motherfucker. He ain't so bad. I didn't think he would be tough. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Fire up some herb and play games. Good times. Nice. Slightly lower than MSRP. Yeah, it was enough that it makes a difference. I mean, you know what? Yeah, it's like 10, 15 bucks, right? 20 bucks, whatever it was. It was enough that I got some of my cards for very cheap for a time. It was very nice. I have an entire collection. I've thought about selling it. I have an entire collection here of the original Star Wars trading card game that Decipher Games did. It's got some great artwork of Star Wars. There's even a whole bunch of foil cards that I own. You know, and some of the extended universe stuff that no longer exists because Disney gave it the axe, you know. Which is a shame. But yeah, there's some really cool stuff from that. Damn, I actually should have just quit out and tried to fight Pontiff again to see if there was like some variation. I think we both mostly got it though. Is just hit him with vestiges until he dies. Be smart, be aware of your dodges and stuff like that, and just hit him with vestiges until he dies. That was 500 points of damage per hit. It was taking like 10-15% of his life every hit. It was just chunking him, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I guess we could go to Aldrich, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let's quit out and let's start up our run. And it's especially noticeable, Tyler, when you buy multiple boxes. Because suddenly you have like, if you buy like, for example, you know, one box and you save like $15, you know, no big deal. But if you suddenly buy like 3 boxes and you've already got yourself like the full price of a fat pack that you've saved, so you can go out and buy like 3 boxes and a fat pack for the same price that you would have otherwise bought, you know? Stuff like that. Pretty cool. I'll miss you, Vestiges. I'll see you soon. I'll see you real soon. And I want Chaos Bed Vestiges. Stupid fireball. Actually, stupid entire pyromancy. I can't stand the arc of the most of the spells and how the enemy can just easily dodge. How the camera is complicit with the bullshittery, and you constantly miss enemies because you're like locked on, and then the game's like, yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna move the camera a little bit, and it's gonna slide right by its face and miss the enemy entirely. Thanks for using up your FP, idiot. Oh, and I can get rid of the practice part now. I did what I wanted. What was that, like an hour and a half of practice? Yeah, about an hour and a half of practice. That felt good. I feel really good about Yorm now, so that makes me happy. So when we get to them again, I feel I don't have to worry as much about what we're doing. I'd be really, really concerned going in otherwise, so... Titles are updated, so we are accurate now since we are going at this thing. Oh. That's awkward. I just hate when I have a tab of myself up. It also takes up bandwidth. Unnecessary amounts of bandwidth, which is really annoying. You definitely notice it if you have one open of yourself. I mean, that's fine, but definitely not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just immediately charged him. I didn't even, like, do my routine. I'm just, like, going right after him, like, as if I can fight him. I don't got any mana. Okay. What's wrong with me? Literally done nothing. What a clown! What a maroon! I'm totally off my game right now. Like, my route. I'll be fine once we get through all this. Oops. I wonder if they're going to be active now if I pass them. Like, if I walk past these two clowns, are they going to activate? Interesting. Wait, I didn't even pick that up, did I? That's why. I actually didn't pick it up. No, I didn't. What about... I'm gonna go check this. I've never checked this. I want answers. I don't consider this a real risk, so... We're doing a teeny bit of science. For science. I just want to see if they activate if I walk past them now that the shield is gone. Like, when do they begin to... They do anything? Still don't do anything, even after you take the shield away. Those ones don't activate unless you engage them. And when you first take the shield, that's interesting to note. First try, nice. Still not taking any chances that they don't somehow activate when this guy starts fighting. I'm just not gonna deal with the consequence of that. That's just not, yeah. Like, I'm good. Hey, back off. Forgot to sit down again. Barely had enough juice. Did it again. No good, no good. And I forgot to... Oh, I didn't forget to put on the rail. Good. See, every time I go to the hand axe first and the Uchi after. Like something about the X or something about it makes me not sell it. I don't know. Weird. Don't need that. Here we go again. About 20 minutes. Yeah, we can get this done. Should get in and through the the Vort section of this, I think, before we take our first break. Y'all can both kiss my ass. I do not like how slow this spell comes out at times. It's so annoying. Like, it does a little bit more damage than Soul Arrow, and it does set enemies on fire, which can slow them down and stagger them, etc., you know, but... Holy moly, is it annoying every once in a while. Just to get the cast. Look at that. Right in the heart. Oh, my guy should be. I mean, it's not quite. Well, yeah, it pretty much is. Woo, man. Got a sharpshooter on our hands. One of those ones that got crispy cooked. That's weird. The dude didn't pursue me. And then I turned around like I wanted to see why. Like, take your win and go, dude. Like, there was a part of me that's like, where's the dude that's chasing me? Never seen that jerk live that. That's a help. It's like same model. I don't know why one lived and the other took 117. And why one took 135. Died. Really close to being right. Did you see that fucking dog just cheat and teleport literally right on top of my head? Are you out of your mind, game? Love the reaction of how the dog just... Kiss my ass, man. Not sure that I can miss any more of my shots. And get through all this. Actually, I don't think I still don't think I can. Maybe. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be super, super close. These are stupid dogs. Okay, we'll be okay. I need one more fireball. We got plenty. was closer than I thought it was going to be. Thought I had a little bit more space, and he was like, nope. Be a little bit more buffer there. Even had just enough for one more fireball. Good. All right, well. Good news then. Good news, everyone! Whoops. Get this kill before we go on break. Ugh. Feels good to know that I think I have a plan for Yorm when we get there. So I was a little bit disappointed in that before. Pretty annoying that he's 100% immune to fire, you know. I mean, it makes a little bit of sense, but man, like, even dragons are taking fire damage, right? Breach. Perfect. Stop at the undead settlement. Little dog part taken care of. The gate and all that nonsense real quick. We got a couple minutes. Might as well use them before the ads start to roll in. I don't know why, but for a second, my shield, the angle of it and everything like that, thanks y'all, made it look like it was a pot lid. Like a soup pot lid. Like a big old, like one of those big soup pots. The really deep ones, you know. One of those pots you expect somebody to be like, this is how I make my gumbo. This is how I make my shrimp gumbo, you know? So like, oh my God, can you miss any more, game? Again, this is the frustration of the wizard in this game. And I really just like that, about how exactly perfectly timed the dog's attacks are. Enough that they are constantly just a step ahead. Even if you block and immediately attack with your spell, you will be short on the... Basically, you have to dodge the dog perfectly. Even shit like that. So annoying you are. You fucking spell. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. When we come back, more Dark Souls 3. We'll get this Deathless run. You guys are staying tuned. We are just across the 1 a.m. mark here in Minneapolis. I'll see you guys soon. I'll leave on some words on stream. See you guys soon.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve. You fire on your sleeve. Okay. All right. Use it up.
Istino Chaskino to Yokshaji, Aline Ayo Iskashina Nia Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Jotalai.
G.I. Joe! Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls. Oh, here comes you know who. Yabba dabba fruit, delicious do. Oh, ho, ho, I'm hungry. Santa, my pebbles, your pebbles. 'Tis the season to be sharing, Fred. Happy holidays, pal. Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're no...
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Fun.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that kid off my eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh,
G.I. Joe!
that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
Here comes Santa with quality Norelco gifts for everyone. Every man wants a Norelco rechargeable for blade close shaves, a shoe polisher, or for his beard or mustache, a handy trimmer. Give her a ladies' rechargeable razor. Keep clothes looking smart at home or away. Or give this stylish coffee maker with automatic shutoff. Playing Santa is simple. Just remember Norelco. Even our name says Merry Christmas.
Norelco, we put quality first.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Make a wish. Make magic. Start now. This holiday season, RC Cola wishes you wisdom, magic, and most of all, fun.
Breakfast. I'm hungry. Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is Post Sugar Rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in Sugar Rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love Post Sugar Rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for Post Sugar Rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
Words type hard. Muted. I'm not muted. I'm not saying anything. I'm not muted, though. The game is muted. The music was muted. This time I actually was all, like, set. Got an apple. Can you see? Right there? Maybe you can't. I don't think zooming. But when you say anagram calculator, I contend, no, I just know a lot of words because I want to be a writer. I don't think it switches audio source, but I am directly pointing away from it, so that's the whole point. If I'm not speaking towards the microphone, it's not supposed to pick me up very well. I wonder if I forgot to add that source. No, actually, I didn't have my audios. That's awkward. I actually didn't have that. That's weird. Yeah, fixed now. That's what I was thinking about. Probably what happened. Awkward moment of silence for the times where I've used the Zoom since that rebuild, and there's no audio on that VOD when I'm staring at you like this. Super awkward. And there's no audio. Yeah, the silent judgment, right? But I'm saying things in parts and you can see my mouth moving and then there's nothing coming out. Lip Raider's about to make a fortune trying to figure out what I said later on. Hello? Oh, thanks. I press R1, you do attack now. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I am pressing the button. You can see that I am pressing the button and it is responding in no way. I'm leaving. No, fuck you. Oh, I'm going back to the shrine. One day I want to get a camera with a better resolution and retake some of those pictures. Like that one, I would love to have a picture of me doing a yikes where it's a lot clearer, that I can zoom in and it's just very crystalline clear what's going on. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't press R1 there. Is my controller possessed? Bro. Come on, man. You can't be doing this to me. What the actual fuck? Bro, what the hell is going on? Look at this. And then it casts it after I come back out of the thing. What the fuck is going on, bro? Look at this. I pressed the button, nothing. De-equip. Look at it. What? So we can be clear. Okay, I press the button. Nothing happens. I de-equip. Didn't press the button. It attacks. No? Bro, this game is broken right now. I'm gonna sit down and fucking quit out of the game the whole time. I don't know what's going on, man. Game's fucking broke right now. I'm gonna quit the whole thing. I'm very concerned, though, why it was doing that. There's no reason to be doing that. And my controller widget clearly shows that it's tracking the inputs. They were just as crisp as my button presses really were. Really weird. We're talking about the Dark Souls jank. I did. They're like 150 bucks. You think I got an extra 150 bucks? Oh, you have one. It's the second time very recently that it has shunted me like that to the right. I don't understand why. I got a fucking piece of apple stuck in my teeth. So you figured out the slash me command finally? I keep doing that. I'm falling for that fucking... Nice haul from that worker. The timing is such bullshit sometimes against you, man. Game and it's fucking just shenanigans. Shenanigans. It was just so over dramatic. I'll go get this out of my teeth. Hold on. Correct. Doesn't sell them yet. You have to get that first set of ashes. The Mortician's ashes from just beyond where we are, I think. Or maybe it's the next one, the Dream Chasers. I don't remember. It might be the Dream Chasers. Yes. Away we go. We're gonna skip the bone shard again for now. It's just the right thing to do. Bitch Hodrick. Clean. I worry where that stupid evangelist is. He's not here. I love that they are confounded and defeated simply by hopping down a little tiny platform that they could probably just like take a step down onto. Right? For them, it would actually be less of work than me. Just be a little hop. For me, it's much more dramatic, but it breaks their pathing because they won't jump down unless they're already in a charge. Even then, I don't know if they will. I don't think so. I think they'd stop at the top and then run in place and then do their little slash down animation where they hit multiple times. I don't know. That's a question. Look at that. He just about had me dead. That was a really bad roll dodge on my part. Really, really bad. It was nice to have that extra damage right away by doing the undead settlement right away to get the magic, the fire clutch ring. Obviously, I take more damage when I do that, but I get more damage too, and most of the time I'm able to survive mundane attacks. Most of it. But it's worth it. I'm so exhausted. I had errands, messed up my sleep schedule again, and, you know, 'cause they're daytime things. Everybody has to be open from 9 to 5, you know? Exact same time when almost everybody's working. Literally makes no sense why there's not more places that cater to different time periods. Like more basic needs. Like we used to have grocery stores and convenience stores and such that were open 24 hours a day. And now that's, for some reason, become less and less because of the COVID lockdowns and then, you know, like cost cutting measures, whatever the hell that means. Usually means stuffing more money into our pocketbooks. Not we, the consumer, the bigwigs of the company. How can we save money and buy meat? By saving money, they mean shoving money into their pockets and their shirt. You know, I get it. Again, fiduciary responsibility. But, well, I just believe that that kind of attitude and response is why we are in the mess we are in right now today. Please, Egbert, please. Thank you. I need to have some left over for the rest of this map. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Throw everything off. It is the Dream Chaser's ashes. Another Titanite, right? So I can get an upgrade. I did not. It just means it all goes into leveling.
Well
get one more point than I normally would. I don't remember. No. Not even close. Oh, will you? Well, I got, I think, 35 hit points because of you. That's great. Safe. I am relieved. I think I can do this. Love that for you. That's the double whammy there, bud. That's the double whammy there, bud. Yes, sir. That's that double whammy. Let's see if I can activate him and get him into a fight where the giant gets to fight too. Might be dangerous. Does he follow me into here? He won't participate against the NPC invader. Interesting. Can only do so much. I don't really want to fight him right now. I'll wait until I get Fire Orb, then I'll beat him up. Okay, so then... So much easier. Yes. No. There you go. Yeah. No. No. Don't do that. Played. Absolutely played. Run and grab a couple of things before we take off from here and go back to Crucifixion. Grab our purple. Grab our iron flesh. You have to say it like Christopher Lee in Lord of the Rings when he was Saruman. Man flesh. Oh, what am I doing? Let's go secure our good spell. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm supposed to go to Farron Keep and climb back up and go out and get the Swamp Tome and then go back to what's his face and then ay ay ay. Ay. At least I'm remembering it and like not like trying to do something else and then I say that and I started running towards that door right there. Like where I was just gonna start going out and running into the Farron Keep area and doing that because my brain was just like automatic. It's like, I'm here, must be time to run through Farron Keep. There's Zero, thanks for the raid. What are you up to? Oh, stream. Valheim. We like Valheim. Eventually I'll get back to that. Talk to me. Welcome in, guys. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. I didn't give you a follow the last time you raided. There you go. Net died and he didn't want to go too far without him. Understood. Understood. Right. Yeah, it can be risky doing solo stuff. Plus, then you get ahead of people and stuff like that. So it makes sense. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, we're doing Dark Souls 3 Deathless here today. Trying to get the run. I did some practice for the first hour and a half on Yorm. and then gave Pontiff a try. Absolutely smoked Pontiff, so I felt good about that. But we played for about an hour and a half trying to get the timing of Yorm down. Since I only get one spell. Basically, I get one spell that works well against Yorm. So I had to get better about the timing and the dodging to get a good shot in on where he is and when to attack. Where are you guys in Valheim? Like, what are you up to? Obviously I don't have them here. I have some. Oh, ads gonna come. I'll mute the ads for 5 minutes. You guys get a chance to be here and stuff like that. Trying to fight the dragon in the mountains. Okay, yeah. That one gave me a lot of trouble when I did it solo. I did not enjoy that at all. I think I was frustrated and fed up with the game after the trying to solo dude in the swamp. I can't think of his name right now, but that stupid skeleton dude. And then I got to the dragon and I'm just like, ugh. We just found her and his net was like, nope. So teleport and left. Yeah, that's the smart play. I'm glad that you had the stuff. Yeah, you got a bone mass. There you go. Yeah, it's good to have that emergency. Those three bits for the you know, the fine wood, the embers, and the whatever to make a quick portal in the event that you need to get the heck out of there. Grey Dwarf Eyes, there it is, yep. It's been a while, obviously. Yeah, but that's regular wood, so you need 10 regular wood, you need the... I think you need the fine wood, isn't it? Maybe it is regular wood for the portal. The regular portal. I thought it was fine wood. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, so you need 10 regular wood, 10 fine wood, Grey Dwarf Eyes, embers, and then you can make that. And Pistol Shrimp is fast at doing that. He can get up a little crafting bench and the portal like really quick. When we played with him, that was something that he was way better than us at doing. Yeah. Exactly. Well, I don't do it solo because I would never get further than the Black Forest. The swamp is such a drag. The swamp was tough. I did not have a fun time in parts of the swamp. I thought it was a little overly done. It's a little bit too sweaty, especially like if you get stuck in some water and then immediately get swarmed by a couple of leeches, right? Or if you're like in the night and you're like running, like I hate it. I've ran from like wraiths, right? Getting chased by a wraith in the swamp at night. And then you make a turn and you get into the water and suddenly there just happens to be like 2 leeches right there and they just swarm you. And then the wraith that's chasing you is right behind you and everything like that. It can be over in a second. You can be dead in no time, right? You know, never mind all the other monsters, but those ones can be, yeah, really, really tough. Do I have? I don't even know if I have. I'd have to quit out. I have a pretty neat little, my last game, I built an entire village. An entire kind of medieval village for my game where we had like, you know, I made a big old mead hall that had, you know, cooking stations and everything too. Like, you know, I made a barn for the boars. We had a bunch of boars. I made an inn that had a couple of rooms. I think it was 3 rooms and then a dining area. It was all right. I mean, it was nothing special, I don't think. It wasn't bad, though. The water was taking away all comfort, right? Yeah. And that's a huge problem, too, because then when you don't have that, you don't have your resistance, right? Yeah, that's brutal. All right, ads in 30 seconds, guys. If you don't have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be ads. 3 minutes of ads coming up any second now. 0, anytime you need to take off and get some food or some rest, make sure you get that after stream self-care. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Anytime anybody wants to just simply lurk, exclamation lurk is a great command for that. What do we got here? What am I doing here? 9 a.m. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff to do. My sleep was badly interrupted. I actually thought about canceling stream and just taking a night off and getting a big night's sleep since I didn't before. And then it would be like a 2-day weekend for me, you know, Thursday, Friday. But I decided I wanted to stream. I like streaming. It's fun. I like seeing the homies. I like hanging out. I like playing the games for people, keeping them entertained. In these tough times, it's stressful. Bye-bye. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Tell your friend I'm sorry they got their net crashed. That always sucks. Cute. Even more Titanite. What? Blood? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Dum, 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 dum. Love when it doesn't target a guy so that they get a free shot on me, so instead it turns me around completely. That's fantastic. I love that. The fairest. That's the most fair, I think. Really like that. Yeah. Really, really like that. Besides the go? There is. I don't even have enough. I mean, I guess maybe there's a couple of items I could sell, but I don't want to go back for just one level, you know, most of the time. There's got to be something else, and I can't think of anything else besides the singular level, and that's just not worth going all the way back. Even if it's free. It's time. Okay. Good. Now we just need to get rid of this one. Or get this unlocked. Oh, that's all. The fucking double, bro. Yeah, I like when you just kind of run up to me once and then back away like that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. It makes it way easier for me to survive this. Thanks, Gru Wizard, for thinking of me. Go do this part. Then we'll come back. It's super easy. In fact, it's easier with the Pyromancer than it ever was with my wizard. The number of spells I would have to pour into these crystal lizards just to get them to die versus the single great combustion I can use on any of these. It's remarkable. Drive it into the wall. Oh, it doesn't take enough that it doesn't matter. Certainly not the 4 or 5 attacks, I think it was. 4 or 5 magic soul arrows. Put to dispatch of one of these. I see you, Byron. Hold on. Little DS3, some tunes in the womp. Things are okay? Right on, man. How you doing? Yeah, I started a stream. I even brought that up. I was like, you know, hey, if you're out there in places like Australia, New Zealand, Korea, Japan, happy Friday to you. Because it was, you know, 11 p.m. on Thursday when we... 11 p.m., something like that. It was right about 11 p.m. Just a little bit after. Oh. You settling in now and getting cozy and back to your regular routine and everything now that the missus is home? Things good? What do we want to do? We did a little practice on Yorm for the first hour and a half. I didn't have the practice tool working. I just simply was already on him and fought him and made sure I didn't kill him for a while until I got good at the dodges and everything, so that won't ever happen again. Doing loose plans for our move back to Melbourne. It's not until April, but there are lots of moving. Yeah. Remember, being bad at spelling isn't a crime here. I generally can figure out most of what people say if they have a little spelling error here or there. I mean, don't get me wrong, if your compulsion needs you to type in the chat, you know, the correction, by all means I do understand too. I totally understand that as well. I know people that will sit there and fixate on that spelling error, and they'll just be like, I can't live with it. I must. You know. I first started following you maybe just before we moved. I was stressing at the time about it. Yeah, a little before you moved, yeah. Yeah, it was a few months before you moved. I don't know, 3 or 4 months maybe. Yeah, something like that. It's been a while. I mean, you can check. Follow age. Exclamation follow age should work. Or you just click on yourself and you'll see. You can also click on your profile. 3 years, 6 months, 19 days, and an hour. But that'll give you like, just like that. It'll tell you exactly what it is, which is pretty neat. Yep. Yeah, you found me pretty early. You found me pretty darn early, Byron. I bet the next time I go and I do a cleanup on my founders badges. Time is a lie. It's a lie. Hi, Vase. I bet if I do a founders cleanup and remove some people that haven't been subscribed for, you know, a while, like over a year, you might even get a founders badge. You've been around so long. Who knows? And I do not feel bad about that. You are not, the founder's badge is not sacrosanct, in my opinion. If you do not, you know, continue to support me for at least a couple of years, unless you've like done something remarkable for my channel. I'm gonna be honest, it's like, it's a privilege, not a right. And I think that's completely fair. What am I doing next? We got that taken care of. Let's go back to the shrine. I think I have enough for... Vase, is today your first day back on your job, right? This is your first day. How goes the quest of Pyromance? I took some practice Vayas for the first hour and a half on Yorm and got good at dodging him and timing the attacks. 6 to 10 months before I started, I moved before I. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was a few months at least. I remember after a while you started talking about it, and then you moved, right? So it was like 3 months before you started, just like kind of like now, where you're like starting to plan for it, and this is when you're starting to think about it, kind of thing. Yeah, that sounded right. And now I can, purchase Titanite shards from her, right? Not that I need them after my routing that I've discovered to get all of the shards in our inventory, but, We finished the new hires training, so now I'm back to Thursday, Friday off, and making that happen made this week a 3-day weekend. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. That's pretty awesome. Love to hear it. Watching your Valheim stream, can't believe that was almost 3 years ago. Yeah, I think my first Valheim, my solo Valheim stuff. That was a while back. That sounds right. Bubbles. Fight the demon. I appreciate you sticking around as long as you have, Byron. Means a lot. I really appreciate the continued support. Book those drive-in movie tickets. Predator and Badlands. Oh, Predator Badlands. Is that the new one? Is there a new Predator coming out? Either way, that's fucking awesome, dude. I love the drive-in. I love being able to sit in your car, you tune the radio to the thing, and you can just chill out, and you have your own personal little space where you can just enjoy a movie, or you can go sit on the car in the outdoors, I mean, sometimes there's bugs and stuff like that, so you got to deal with that. It depends on where you live and where the place is. But, like the place that we would go to, I don't know if it's still around. COVID did a number on all of the rest of the drive-ins. Maybe they're starting to come back now that, we're back to kind of normal, quote unquote. But there was a place, and they didn't even care if you brought things like little grills. So me and my friends would bring, a portable grill and make like hamburgers and hot dogs right there, so we didn't have to necessarily, go to their concession stand for that. We'd still get popcorn and candy and what have you. But we'd bring our own sodas and our own like burgers and hot dogs, and because they'd always have like double or triple features where they would start at, midnight. Or, they would start at sundown, and then they would play 2 movies. Sometimes 3, but that was rare. The first, and I am not really too worried about what I watch. I think a popcorn movie is perfect. Yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's great. You sit there, you get to watch it from the comfort of your own place. The only thing that's annoying sometimes is, depending on their bathroom situation. Because there's a lot of people, and usually they only have, like, a lot of the drive-in movie theaters, unfortunately, they'll have, like, a tiny building, right, with the men's and the women's bathrooms, And then there's only like it's almost like a gas station in terms of the size. There's like 2 or 3 stalls. So at times you can be in a line waiting just to use the restroom. And then of course it could be also kind of not particularly clean. Depending on the staff and how much they treat their stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely get like a cheeseburger. Yeah, you said they had hot dogs and stuff like that, right? Sure. Yeah, I mean, certainly. Try the Americana if you want, yeah. Why not? Get a cheeseburger or something like that, or a chili dog, or whatever they have. Oh no, the hot dogs was the place that you go for the Super Bowl. The hot dogs was the place that you go for the Super Bowl. That's where you said that one. I guess we're going to fight this stupid demon. I could also go and do this part first. The run over. Maybe I'll do that first and get the extra Titanites. No, wait, I don't need them. I got lucky on that. I mean, I still need to do that, though. Yeah, let's just go fight the demon. We'll be fine. Yeah, get like a if they got it, you know, you can get the cheeseburger, fries, and milkshake. Classic from back in the day. I didn't really experience that. We might have had stuff like that when I was a kid. I don't remember if they had all of that. Lots of them got limited down to like hot dogs on like the little hot dog warming roller things. And nachos and then candy and soda, and that was it. They didn't really have... Maybe when I was a kid they had stuff, but most of them got away from that stuff and just went with kinda... stuff that required zero effort or skill. Or much time or thought. I am fucking this up really bad. Okay.
Lord Vius gifted a tier 1 sub to Flammable Object. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate the gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Flammable Object. I suspect that was a targeted, chosen meme name. Appreciate that very much. Let's go back and get that boulder heave. Thank you, Veas. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. I keep doing this. I keep thinking I can get boulder heave, and it's like, bro, it's not there. Bro, you gotta wait. You gotta go and fight the stupid tree sack, and I keep forgetting that. I don't know why. There's a name for every shitpost on this site, just about, yeah. They still have a lot of them that I'm just like, I can't believe that Twitch not only allowed that at the time, but that it's still there, right? That they haven't gone through and just like cleaned up a lot of the just abs. I'm just like, you know, like there's a couple of times I've been on some of the streamers. I won't, you know, it doesn't matter who. It's if they have a following that likes memes, there's many of them, or a shitpost that, you know, a quality shitpost, there is a lot of very sussy account names. Whether people just created those as an alt just to have fun, just to make that, you know, because like that's a thing too, right? Like, there are definitely people that made alt accounts just so that they could gift meme sub to that account name, right? You've seen it. That was terribly timed, but fortunately that's the one that doesn't do damage to us. So nothing to fear. Yeah, you keep dancing, see what happens. Here. Body checked. Try again. Body checked. Yep. Yep. I've seen Finns do it. I've seen D. I've definitely seen Bear Booze. But then also like I've seen Reliever and an Eternal Enigma's channel go ham on the meme gift subs. You know, because especially with Enigma, because he'll read off the names of all the gift subs, right? And so they think it's hilarious to get him to say, you know, stupid shit like, thanks for gifting a sub to Daddy Cummy on my tummy. Okay, so they have classic hot dog, chili dog, cheese, and bacon dog. A whole bunch of burgers, corn dogs, milkshakes, and floats. Hell yeah. French fries? They gotta have French fries to go with that, I'm sure. They gotta have a couple of fryers. Cheese curds? Oh man, have you had cheese curds, Byron? Have you ever had cheese curds? Have you had cheese curds, bud? And your thoughts? Like, I'm a big fan. As a Midwestern boy, I'm a yeah, excellent. Yeah, I'm a big fan of cheese curds. I'm gonna be honest. They fuck me up because I'm lactose intolerant. Don't care. I will eat that shit, and I will eat a whole thing of it. We have this amazing place called Culver's in the upper Midwest, started in Wisconsin. We'll forgive them. They make excellent cheeseburgers, fries, and everything. They make their milkshakes in-house and everything. Hey, King, it's good to see you. Fantastic food all around, right? They also do, like, you can get, like, roast beef. They'll make, like, roast beef. I don't know if that's actually made in-house. I think they probably have, like, that shipped in and then they just, like, heat it up somehow in an oven or whatever. But, anyways, Culver's has fantastic cheese curds. I get them all the time. And then there's other places that do them, too. It's, you know, it's everywhere here. But, yeah, that's a staple here is cheese curds. Yeah, they're fantastic. Highly recommend if they have them, you know, just like something that you and the missus can split. Little marinara to dip them in. Fantastic food. Like, I will love... Look, as someone who is also lactose intolerant, I'll still do a 3-cheese nacho platter. Will I regret it? Yes, but not enough to do it, to not do it again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not enough to not do it again is what you meant to say. I know. Even though you said not to do it again. Implying that you wouldn't do it again, but I knew you meant it the other way. Don't worry. We're on the same page here, bud. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna regret it, especially, you know, tomorrow probably, because I'll be all backed up from that, like, the rest of the day. Or it'll just, like... Why is the game not showing? Why is the game not showing? It's not for me. OBS is completely frozen on my end. I mean, okay, as long as it's showing up on your guys' end, but I can't tell when I'm changed scenes and everything like that, I guess, for this. Like, everything is fucked up. What is going on, man? It's gotta be this OBS version. I knew I shouldn't have updated to it. God damn it. That's so annoying. Everything's froze up, man. Well, as long as you guys are seeing me in the right spot and the game's up and everything like that, I guess I'll forgive it. But that's very frustrating when I can't tell what's going on to make sure that things are happening. You know, like, you know, is the alert playing? Is the raid alert playing? Did the gift sub alert go off? Can people see chat, etc.? I don't like when that happens. It makes me worried. Okay, we killed Tree Sack. Give them the things that we need to get our cool stuff. Well, again, okay, I mean... I didn't hear it because I was kind of talking.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's good. As long as it's working, I'm fine, okay? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, hand me let's see if we can fix it. Can you hand me a hydro spanner? I always thought that was one of the stupidest things that I heard Han Solo ever say. I'm like, what's a hydro spanner? A water spanner? A spanner's for something to, like, for measuring and stuff. the, like, you know, push things away from each other slightly for purposes of spacing. How does a hydro spanner work in Star Wars? Could you explain that, please, Mr. Solo? Mr. Han Solo? No. Other Nudes, Dungeon Dragons Dark Sun series is a game of the month for Amazon's Luna Prime sub thing. I already own that game on PC. I don't know if I ever showed you that. It's interesting though. I might pick that up and play that. I've thought about getting into some RPGs and having an RPG arc where we play a bunch of the Final Fantasy games, or we play a bunch of the, you know, just RPG games in general. Oh god, they're both here? Oh, I am so cooked, chat. I am so fucking cooked. Let's see if we can do this fast. This is gonna be dangerous. No, I totally missed that. That was really close. Does it have a Prime sub? I always forget to claim those. No, I actually just did. I actually just talked about that and how, like, I don't want to do that on Luna because it's my personal account and not my business account. So it's like doxy. So maybe I can switch that. Wrath of Heaven right there. Yeah, for sure. Maybe I can switch that somehow and change the way that the, like, you know, my username and stuff like that, but it's very doxy because it's my personal account that they switched the Luna, because it's that, rather than giving me a Prime Gaming sub that I can use and redeem on something like GOG, where I'm not being doxed. It's very frustrating that they changed it all up. I don't like it. I don't want to play on the Amazon account, or the Amazon app. Like, they can fuck right off, you know. Get over it. Epic, Steam, Microsoft. That's pretty much it, dudes. You want in? Too bad. You already have the entire market share. Fuck right off. You already have, like, you've already ruined our entire business. Like, here in America, you know, small businesses can't get off the ground because of Amazon. You don't need every single thing. So, even if it was available and I was somehow able to do that, I'm not going to use... I don't want to use the Amazon app. Hold on. It's still a code, right? No. It's an entirely different thing now. They want you to play on the Amazon app. It's like, it's just like Steam. They're trying to launch their own fucking gaming app. Just like Steam or like Epic Games, because they want in on that market share. So now they've like taken some of that away. I mean, it is, if it's available on Luna, then that's what it is, not the Prime. There's two different things now. And it's very frustrating to me. Yeah, like, maybe it is available. Dark Sun series, claim game. Maybe this is from GOG. And maybe I can. Oh, this might actually be it. Okay, so this one I actually was able to get. Yeah, Wake of the Ravager and Shattered Lands, both. This one is okay, actually. But there's two different things. There's the Luna stuff and there's the Prime stuff. This was on Prime, so you're right. Yeah, this was something that I was able to claim. Which is great. That's what I want. But the other one was not so much. So that's good. Maybe we'll play that. I wouldn't mind doing an little RPG arc, you know, after we're done with a couple of games. do some old retro games and stuff like that. I'm all for that. We'll see. I can't guarantee. 2 games I claiming this week. Sid Meier's 4 and D&D are both claim codes on GOG. Yeah, that one was. Hold on, I'll show you. There's some old... He may have been kidnapped by Bowser. Maybe. Well, hopefully this is working. Again, I can't see that everything's working, but I got this copy of Darklands. This is an old... This is like one of the first RPGs. And just to give you an idea of exactly how old it is, some of you haven't even ever seen these in real life. These are 5 1/4 inch floppy disks. There are like 10 or 11 of them. 11. I don't think there's 12. I think it was an 11 disc series. Super old game for an old operating system. It is a massive game in terms of like old games and what you could do. Like they had a giant, you know, here's the cool ass instruction book that they would give you back in the day. You know, you don't get any of this shit anymore. They're all cheap assholes. Well, this costs us an extra $2 of our profits for every copy. You know, here's like quick keys and everything like that. Get a clue! Here's the hint book. Offering to sell you the hint book. Here's the actual, like, here's what's really neat. I really like this. This is a whole, like, book with, like, little bits of what's going on. Like, all of your character stats and stuff like that. You know, how to manage your inventory. Where's the... how to loot bodies. Where's the... there's a, at some point... life in the Holy Roman Empire. Like, there's a whole section on, like, being in medieval Europe during the Holy Roman Empire in, you know, places like Germany and Austria and what have you, and what society was like. Because it's very realistic in terms of, like, stuff, but then it mixes in goblins and orcs and stuff from, like, the Grimm's brothers and what have you, as well as, like, some, like, religious stuff like demons and ghosts and everything, too. But it's super cool. I'm trying to find, there's a whole thing with, I thought there was a whole thing with a bunch of the enemies you could encounter. Abbreviations, designer notes. A couple of the different, like, oh, here's what a knocker is, and here's what a, you know, this and that, the different types of enemies. Yeah, passed it by. Relics, Gothic Germany. Oh, here we go. It was less than I thought. So, like, they got little pictures of, like, you can't see it very well, maybe, but, like, gnomes, and here's an orc, a drawing of an orc or whatever, or a goblin. It's pretty neat, especially for its time. This was like, yeah, 1992. Pretty new concept. They really hadn't done a lot of this. I mean, it's obviously, you know, post like Final Fantasy and whatnot, but for what this game was comparative to those things, it's pretty crazy. There's Darklands, but what I was trying to find, did the game ask you to swap? Yeah, you had to switch. You could install on certain things, but certain games also required you to switch. So yeah, you'd have to switch between 11 fucking discs all the time. Add to that, did you actually play that? Oh yeah, I have it too on GOG, actually. That's actually one of the games I have on GOG, is I went and purchased that game when I saw that it was available and on sale at one point. 100%. Let me see, where is my games lists? Yeah, I have Kingdom Come Deliverance, SWAT 4, Jedi Academy, Hollow Knight was on GOG. That's how we played Hollow Knight. Played 3 years ago, 85 hours of which. 3 years ago. But yeah, I have Darklands on here, on my GOG account actually too. So I can just play this game. I don't require any of that bullshit. I just have to find like a couple of mods to make it work on regular PC and stuff like that probably. I'd probably need some kind of patches. But anyways, here's what I wanted to show too also. Here's a couple of other games that I owned. Here's Police Quest. Here's the discs for Police Quest. These were the 3.5-inch discs. This is a game called Syndicate. If you haven't heard of this game, this is what started a lot of games. This game is responsible for a whole lot of games. It's actually like been studied and everything like that because it's all about like ruthless corporatism and like it's very Blade Runner or, you know, Shadowrun, cyberpunk-esque. You get like cyborgs that you send against other fellow corporations to sabotage them, kidnap people, take stuff, whatever it happens to be. Pretty hilarious. No, I was into D&D first and then started getting video game stuff about it later. No, I was much into the D&D itself before the video games. I think that's safe to say. Here's the original Pirates, Sid Meier's Pirates. That's why I was super excited to play that on stream that one year because I've been playing this since whatever this is, 1989. Like I said, I was pretty young when I had a computer. And here is what I was looking for. I can't find the box. I don't know where the box is. I have the box for this game. But, I mean, I'm missing one of the discs, actually, which is strange. I have disc 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2, but not 1. I don't know where 1 is. It might be still in the drive. It might be the last game that I played. I don't know. But anyways, here is the actual physical copies of Wake of the Ravager. One of the games that was available just now on the GOG. Yeah, Syndicate kind of changed the video game industry. It really did. It really did, actually. Yeah, Bullfrog kind of went out and put, I think it was Bullfrog, went out and put a stamp on the rest of the video game industry without even maybe a lot of people realizing. It was EA. Actually, it was EA. And Bullfrog. Yeah, I was pretty sure Bullfrog was involved. They were like EA was the publisher and the developer was Bullfrog. Yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy game. Especially for its time too. What are we at? We're at 4 hours. Did I just miss the ad break or or is it about to start? I think the ad break's about to happen. Ad break in 1 minute, 10 seconds. Perfect. Okay. Man, I wish I could figure out what's going on my stupid OBS. That's causing me very much consternation. When I do this, is the scene switched? Am I gone? Is the BRB up? It should be of the windowed version of my game right now. By the time I got a PC at home, you're gone. BRB is up. You are gone. Okay, thanks, guys. Floppy disks were only used for personal data. Maybe the odd bit of hardware came with one for a driver, but no games. Games were all on CD. Yeah. By then they were starting to switch over to CD if you're talking like the 90s. But at my cousin's, Doom and Wolfenstein. Nice. Words is large, game paused is small. That's the way I want it right now. I mean, I'm gonna switch it over to the BRB for the stupid ads and whatnot. But yeah, okay, good. All right, guys, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to take a break since it's been 2 hours. You guys stay tuned, and I will see you very soon. Let me mute the music. go, and I will see you in a bit. This is one of my favorite Christmas commercials.
يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاس والدليل بلغت لتعب العام ورحمه ونشرها ودعا لسنين بعد بلد المهم لا تتخبط الزمالك الأخيرة باقي الدخل.
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Yummy fruity pebbles in our bowls. Oh, here comes you know who. Yabba dabba fruit, delicious stew. Oh, ho, ho, I'm hungry. Santa, my pebbles. Your pebbles. 'Tis the season to be sharing, Fred. Happy holidays, pal. Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebble cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
Your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
Alright. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, there's an army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
G.I. Joe!
Backup! I need backup! A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of
It's still alive?
Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die. What do you want when you're hungry?
Oh, I forgot to mute the game. I was sitting in the background the whole dang time. Yeah, it's that too. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Thanks, Fast. Guys. All right, let's see. Kill the demon. Oh, we have to just run, keep ruins to the perimeter, kill that ravenous for the 5 grand. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that was a good trip down memory lane. Yeah, I had this old Atari computer, and then later I had like a, I don't know what it was. I don't remember if it was like a Dell. Dell's based right around here out of South Dakota, right? So there was a lot of Dell computers in the area. They flooded us with Dell computers, getting us to buy them up and everything like that. So they offered them cheap to the area, you know, Minnesota, Iowa, etc. It might have been a Dell computer. I don't remember. One of my first like PCs, right? I feel like it was like a Dell 386 or 486 or something like that, right? That sounds about right. But yeah, I also had the Atari. I had the Atari home computer, which was pretty decent for its time. The other thing I wish I had different, although it's tough to say actually. Well, there's more that can go wrong, and there was more that did go wrong with the. I had an external drive only versus the 1040 had the internal drive. My first home PC ran Windows 98. PCs were expensive in Australia. We just couldn't afford one, right? I talked about it. My mom was in, like, on the ground floor of, like, a lot of the corporate transition to PCs. Her job was doing digital data inputting and stuff like that. Like, you know, transcribing stuff from one to the other. Into the digital age and everything like that. So she was like learning computers in the 80s when they were first popping up really as like a regular thing around here in America. And she wanted me to be a part of that. So even as like a very young boy, I was on the computers. And she wanted to make sure I had one at home. So she got me a computer so that I could be on the computer and learn how to use it. Because she thought it was the future. And she was right. I wish I would have studied it more, but on the other hand, I'm glad that I didn't, because that kind of nerdery, I don't know, it doesn't do it for, I don't know, maybe. Who knows what I would have done. Jazzed one up and flipped it, but they filled it full of games when they sold it to us. Totally illegal. I mean, you know, good for them, though. And good for you. At least you got to have some fun with it. Then also, who cares, man? Byron, why you gotta be snitching on this guy that's just trying to hook you up? He's just trying to hook little Byron up with some video games for free. You guys bought a PC and he's like, hey, here's some games to play. And here's Byron later betraying his trust. This guy gave us illegal stuff. Get out of here. The heckin' betray. Do that extra 500. Army Man, Abe's Odyssey. I love Abe's Odyssey, dude. Me and my buddy, I still quote that game. Like, nobody knows what it is except for the people that have played Abe's Odyssey. But, like, if you remember that game, eventually you could get, like, one of their little dogs to follow you around and do stuff for you in certain parts, right? You had a little dog companion that you would, that like, if I remember right, they were like mistreating, or it was like on its own or something like that, and you help it out. And then you have like the little dog, and there's a couple of spots in the game that he'll like do things for you, right? It was so wild and weird, I loved it. And anyways, when you took control of his little pet, I call it a dog, right? Because it was kind of a dog, right? It's shaped like a dog-esque thing, whatever. And when you use the commands, A would be like, here boy, here boy, here boy, get him, get him, get him. And that was literally how it sounded in the game. And I will still be like, here boy. Just because. Yeah, those games were fun. That was one of those games I owned on the Genesis. Back in the day. Again, I had that stolen from me long, long ago. I would like to get a Genesis again, and a Sega CD, just for like closure on that. I should add that to my, I should try and find one of those, like put it on my like throne or something. I have a Genesis of sorts. It technically works. I could get it and work it and everything like that. I have one, I think. It's here. I don't know where it is. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the other room. It's in the storage room. Room full of shit that I need to sort out and organize and get another. What I need is another shelving unit and some more. Well, I have some containers, but I need to put some things into some containers on a shelving unit to get it off the floor as much. The floor is just messy in there with like boxes of stuff on the floor. Anyways, I have I have one of those mini Sega CDs. It'll fit like the regular Sega carts. But it'd be nice to have like an actual Genesis. Like the old school. Hours playing some game. Team Apache Helicopter Combat. I remember that game. I remember that game, dude. Let's go level up. Don't need that. Shit. Shield. Keep the drip. Oh, we get like 3 levels out of this, or 4, but whatever. What do we do? Do we get a little endurance here? Some sneaky endurance? Do I give myself a little bit more FP for this fight? Did I use less potion, or do I give myself... How many hit points would it be? 50 hit points? Let's go earn up that 1 more level. It was funny. I saw the story about how Shenmue collapsed Sega. How basically Shenmue kind of collapsed Sega because it cost so much and they invested so much in it, and then they, like, after they had, like, one of the worst things to ever happen in gaming. Yeah, it caused Nintendo to not have as much competition in terms of the console situation. And I think the games suffered for it. A little bit. I do. I think the games a bit suffered for it because we, as consumers, didn't get as... Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I think the console, the death of the Sega console was definitely not a good thing for us in terms of brand choice for consoles and stuff like that, right? There were already so many that had failed. You know, Atari tried, and had their consoles and everything like that all the way up to the, whatever, the Jaguar. Gift of hindsight, sometimes they just fell on the wrong side of yeah, that's kind of how it is. They invested so heavily into Shenmue, and suddenly, like, they realized that they were like, they needed everybody that was gonna buy Shenmue to buy 2 copies for them to break even. When they started, like, crunching the numbers and everything like that, and then they realized that they were just in trouble. And the problem started with the Sega Saturn, right? There was that one, right? Yeah, that one did not perform well, and we know that they never make their money back on the console itself. It's always on the games that they sell, right? When they start selling the games, but like their initial hit from developing a new system has always been they never sell enough of the console. You know, they're taking in the idea that, okay, they're selling to America, that every American's gonna buy the console, and this is not how it's gonna work, right? And they always take a profit hit on those consoles, but then they make it up in spades, obviously, with the actual games themselves. They make billions off of the game sales. So. Yeah, I think that's what tanked Atari too. It might have been the Jaguar. I don't remember. Is that enough? That was enough, right? Best games never got ported to the USA. Slow to port games. They made a console for 2D sprites, and PlayStation bet on 3D, and they were right. They saw the way that graphics and CGI and things of that nature were going, and they thought that was the smart play, and they were right, 100%. And I jumped in on board with them. I bought the first PlayStation. I was like, heck yeah, let's go. and I've never looked back. I own 5 of them. You know, even one that doesn't still work anymore. That I keep meaning to want to repair, but, you know, money. Someday, guys, someday. Oh, shit. I know for a fact I'm not gonna... I guess I can check real quick. I'm 100% certain, but just to have visual confirmation of that this will do not enough damage on this Gru that I go to fight right away here, and I will not be comfortable with making this run to Abyss Watchers until I can one-shot these guys. See? Literally, like, 2 points of damage away. This is the way that it works out in the numbers. Very frustrating. Stand away from these idiots. I gotta get another level. Was the Saturn that expensive? I never owned one. I never owned that. Damn, that's a lot of money, man. And hell, even $300 was still a lot. But everybody pointed to the fact that it was over $100. It was cheap compared to some of the other systems. I don't know, how much was the original Xbox? That came out after the PlayStation. Yeah, they're taking even more of a hit. Mm-hmm. Now their books are even worse for the next quarter because they've, you know, slashed their price by, you know, whatever, 20%, 25%. The Xbox was also $300, yeah. I thought that kind of set a bookmark for what they could charge now because the PlayStation did well and Xbox was like, well, now we have to charge that. Yeah, and then the 3 was super expensive and everybody roared. Including me, who still got one. But yeah, that one was expensive, the 3 was. Especially with everything that I had. I think with everything, all the peripherals, because I got the motion, the PlayStation Motion for that, the 2 controllers for it, because it was like a camera thing, and then there was also the controllers, and then you had the charging stations, which were extra and designed specifically for the shape of those things, which is bullshit, so you needed those peripherals. And then 2 regular controllers and a couple of games. I think it was close to $800 for the I think it was like $700, $800 for the PlayStation 3 with all of the stuff, including the motion. I think maybe it might have eventually, but definitely not at release. It might have been like bundles that they offered later, but yeah, it was just a console with a controller. One controller, the cables for the system. That was it. Need to spend another 30 or 40 for an official memory card. Yeah, that too. Which I still have. I think I have 2 of them. Lots of stores like Toys R Us did their own little bundle. Right. They might have offered a discount if you bought, like, you know, all of these things together would normally cost $400, but they're selling them for $375 or something like that, right? And they offered that because they also wanted you to buy a few games and they'd make enough for their margins to be comfortable for them. Plus, they knew that residual sales, there was a good chance you'd come back to them for the games later, right? So it's like investment capital. I can sell you something at a $15 loss because I know you're going to come back in and buy 3 video games and I'm going to make a killing off of that and totally make up the difference and then some. Surprise launch of the Saturn with just some retailers? Right. I don't remember that at all. Retailers that were not included refused to stock it. Right, they felt left out, so they're just like, well, I don't want your shit. Idiots. Hey, you treat people different and you treat them as different, like, you know, essentially different classes. They're gonna get pissed off eventually. A lot of it'll backfire. You know, no, I'm good. I'm a PlayStation exclusive store. We're PlayStation and Xbox exclusive, you know. Have fun with your little Saturn. We're making a killing with these consoles right now. We're good. That's too much overhead, bro. We can't. Sorry. Great if they included all major retailers, but they didn't. Yeah, that's on them. Trying to offer exclusivity, and it's just like, well, you left us out of the hype and that whole thing, right? Wow, look at that, corporations and super rich people. People don't like it when you assign them value based on arbitrary bullshit. The retail partners are just so huge, so many parents just walked into Toys R Us and say, I want to get my kid the latest game system back then. Right, that's the thing, yeah. So all these smaller retailers get left out. There was a retailer that we had called KB Toys. Don't ask what the KB stood for, I don't remember. And then we also had some of the other places also sold them, like we had a place here called Radio Shack. Kaufman Brothers for you. Oh, KB, Kaufman Brothers. Maybe? I don't know. Vegas says he doesn't think that it stood for anything. I don't think that's what it is. Maybe, though. It might have even been like Kaybee. Oh yeah, Kaufman Brothers, KB Toys. KB Toys. Yeah, see, I was okay prior to 1981. I'm not that old, so I don't remember that, but I remember seeing that somehow, I thought. That's super weird. prior to 1981. I was not, like, weird. I could have sworn I saw, like, one of the places that it said KB like that. Yeah, I'm on the wiki right now. 1920s, man, that's a long time. So yeah, places like that was totally... Byron, you're such a nerd. Some stores never got the franchise update. Right, yeah. I mean, who cares about signage, right? That's probably what it was. If they were like an independent store or like a little store, you know, they might not have cared. Corporate might have been just like, you know, because they might have just been a, whatever you want to call it, like, damn, I can't think of the word. Franchisee? They might have been like a franchisee and they just decided to keep the old, you know, KB style. Anyways, so yeah, we had a place like that as opposed to the Toys R Us, and then there was Radio Shack. They would sell the systems. I feel like there was another smaller retailer back in the day that was an electronics boutique. Maybe it was like, I don't think it was Suncoast Video. I don't even know if that's anywhere outside of the Midwest. KB, because they were left out of the Saturn's early launch, totally blindsided, and refused to carry any Saturn stock for months. See? Perfect. Feed right into the story right there. Okay, we got enough. Yeah, I don't really remember it. I had already committed to the PlayStation, and it was like a side thing, and I had already lost my Sega CD, so I wasn't interested in getting another, like, Sega system. I'd already, you know, committed kind of to... Right, okay, fair. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that it had that as that was the thing. Cause yeah, I used to frequent KB Toys, and then I remember they went under, right? And they had a giant liquidation, and like toys were on sale. Man, it was like the end of an era, but at the same time, it was a glorious 2 or 3 months, man, because you could get stuff, and you know, it was not like we're closing, you have a week. It was like, you know, months of them putting all of their stuff and all of their whatever commitments and their whole stock that they had left and selling it all, right? And and then one day it was all closed up. And then you didn't have that as an option to go and hang out and check out the toys and everything like that, right? As a kid.
Do not be godlike.
That was part of my childhood, man. That kind of place. I already did Yule. Never mind. Yeah, I already got the red orbs from Duder. I already did all that. Abyss Watchers, yeah. Can't upgrade the... what's it? I could get Pickle Pea stuff. Let's forget about that, too. I can definitely put on the Lucatiel mask for some extra defense in this fight. Pop has a Sega Mega Drive. Hey, Kratos, thanks for the 3 watch streak. I really appreciate that. Don't forget, ever, guys, you can watch the VOD or a clip to keep your watch streaks alive if you're ever in danger of losing those. I try my best to post clips, you know, every, you know, one a week or so if I can, but I don't always remember, you know. Sometimes I don't clip and then there's nothing to do and I don't go back and diligently look for clippable stuff. I should more. But some days I'm very tired or I have a lot of things to do in the meantime after stream. And then, you know, you wake up the next day and you're just exhausted and you're just like, I don't want to do that. I did not take out Hodrick yet. Delightful. Maybe Miss Kratos is still... Oh, there she is. I do my best to mess up people's streaks with mine on schedule, yeah. I know some people... I hope nobody takes it there very seriously. It's nothing personal against anybody that wants to do that, but I'm not going to be, like, super... I'm not going to be super religious about that and be, like, on the spot, you know, I mean, it's... There are ways to keep your streak alive. Right. If you're into that stuff. But no, thanks for the 3 stream watch streak. I do appreciate it, guys. Letting me know you care, that you want to stop it and watch Womp. I feel I'm forgetting something. I don't think I am, because we got the 1 point into our our faith, because that scales up our damage a little bit. And it's just enough to kill those stupid, what's-its. Let's go kill Hodrick real quick. Apparently I haven't. Work trying to at least lurk for the homies. No, I appreciate it. And I understand. I say Twitch is secondary, you know. IRL comes first. This is all entertainment. You're not obligated. This is not state-run TV. You do not have to be here. Nobody threatening you or holding you hostage here. Of course. Lots of people have adult things that they need to adult with, so, you know. Totally understood. What was I gonna do? Fight him? I guess. Do it. I suppose it's, probably a busy season for y'all because Christmas season is coming, so I bet there's like a ramp up to get enough product and everything out there for purchases for the holiday season, right? You guys are probably just getting into ramping up production for anticipated holiday sales. Because, I mean, personally, I think it would be pretty awesome to get, like, that kind of thing as a stocking stuffer, right? Like a couple of seasonings, mixes, that'd be cool. That's like, fantastic. Oh, yeah, here's some stuff that you're going to use all the time. Because you're always cooking, right? There it is. A lot of our expos are around this time, too. Lots of holiday. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Glad you're staying busy. Make that shmoney. Make that cheddar. Yeah, I think it's a great stocking stuffer. Hey, you didn't cheat me this time. Having not been in that kind of business and retail, oh god, in a long, long time, I forgot how much this bodies him. It's a bad place to be. Holy shit, get out of here. Fuel. No! Oh, wow, I did not get hit. Ow. Not that I'm sad about that. Oh, he's gonna be right in my business. He's gonna be right in my business. Yeah-oh. Oh, we're gonna be able to shake hands just about. Rock! Oh, you sneaky Pete! Yeah, get fucking rock. Bro. Oh, you don't like that? I don't like you. Son of a gun. Horse shit. That's bullshit. Man, his dodge moves are fucking on point, right? What a fucking asshole. He's a fucking asshole, man. You cheat, you cheat, you are a fucking cheat. Get dead. This was a good luck, I appreciate that. I needed it. Pretty good. Couple of missteps, but not too bad. You know, Kratos, I saw a TikTok recently. It was like 5 minutes or something like that, but it was all about like, it's this dude that does like medieval stuff, right? He does like medieval cooking, and he did a whole entire video on kitchen salts, or was it kitchen spice? It was called something like that. It was either kitchen salt or kitchen spice, but it was all about the same idea of what you guys do with the kitchen, the spice mixes and everything. And it was like a little history of how like that kind of stuff, they've got like cookbooks with, you know, here's a spice mix that's, you know, for the everyman, and it's like 800 years old or something like that, right? And it's like a whole bunch of salt, a whole bunch of ginger, because those both are cheap commodities, especially back then. Like, they were plentiful. And like all these different spice mixes and stuff like that. I thought it was interesting, and I wanted to share that. I wish I could remember that. I don't remember how, it's probably too long to find it in my history. It was a while back, at least a week. Rock is great against human-sized things. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure. I wanted to experiment. I'm feeling very experimental. MSG, you know, I still contend that that one gives me headache. I am thoroughly convinced that that one gives me a bit of a headache. I still eat that stuff, but I try and avoid it. I know it's like an umami flavor and everything like that, and it's tasty when it's in stuff, but do good against the armor. What armor? Oh, Dragon Slayer armor. Maybe. The one with the lightning resist. That's the Nameless King. Probably, I think it does work very well against Nameless King. I think I've used Rock Heave on Nameless King at least once. Spacing on it. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Slayer armor is the one that's kind of the guardian to Grand Archives. And where we run from to use our shortcut to go fight the Lothric princes. And then, yeah, Nameless King is the lightning one. Obviously. Well, actually, he's kind of both. Oh, Dragon Slayer are also, yeah, also a lightning resist guy. There's two of them. Which is why I wouldn't necessarily enjoy doing miracles only. And I'll probably do something else for the cleric, because I just don't want to deal with... Like, there's already not very many attacks. Maybe. I haven't looked at whether or not there's a miracle like Pestilent Mist that could melt some of the problems that exist. Because obviously we did it with magic. Things like Aldrich and what have you. Gosh. So freaking exhausted from today. Ugh. Like, I really did think about... Well, that's all good. Blunt weapons only might be a good gimmick for a cleric? Maybe. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Still, that's not very... I don't know, maybe. It doesn't have to all be super challenges. That's the other thing, too. Like, I think I'm overthinking, and I think I'm trying to come up with challenge that isn't necessary over the course of everything. Like, this one's fun. But it's also making things difficult. I could just use a weapon and then supplement the pyromancies to get a good combination, you know. Oh, this guy, it's good to use ranged weapons, so I'll just kill him with Chaos Bed Vestiges and just, you know, annihilate him. Oh, but this guy I like to fight, you know. That would be way easier on Pyromancer. If I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play a Pyromancer. I wanted to give a challenge, but yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. I don't know. My idea was, he worships the god of naked, so no armor. I thought of just doing, like, just rings and weapons, you know? Rings, weapons, shield, so no chest piece, no leg piece, no hand piece, no head piece. Just butt-ass naked with a shield and a sword. I think that'd be a fun one. I could still get my, you know, endurance and stuff like that and vigor up high enough after I survived certain areas to be able to withstand that kind of a challenge, and it'd still be fun. But yeah, I thought God of Naked would be kind of funny. May the flames guide you. You also killed the Farron guys. Come on. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, should I go test that theory too? Let's go test that theory too. Let's start with what we have. I should see about that, because I want to know that for certain. Alright, we're starting at 181 FP. Okay. One fireball. One dead guy. That was 13 FP. 14 FP, as it should be, right? 14 FP cost. Change from that to this. I don't think this is going to work, but I want to see for certain. I wasn't paying attention well enough on the other thing. I know the other one, the green ring that we have, the dusk whatever ring. No, it doesn't change anything. I didn't think so. Okay. Now I know for certain, so I don't have to, like, second guess that. Oh, wait, I'm not... I beat the, Abyss Watchers. It's time to run through Karthus. Run through Karthus. I also thought about it and I was like, I could repeat a meme too. Because I was thinking about the, when I did the deprived run, I did the, I can only take what I, find. I thought that would be a good one for the mercenary too. It kind of fits the theme of him, right? I don't think it's a terrible thing if it was a meme like that. Maybe, I don't know. It's just like a lack of me being able to come up with shit sometimes. For lack of a better explanation. Get out ahead of this guy so he doesn't chase us. Get away from that business, don't need to fight every skeleton every time. No, no, no. You didn't say the magic word. It's a vibe for the mark. I think so. I think that's a fair possible choice, right? It doesn't necessarily all have to be unique. I don't know if I'd want it, but I could try and do bow only for the thief. That'd be an interesting one. Not in a good way. Certain enemies' bow is trash to have to use. And then I want to run Abyss Watchers again. I'm like, there's something I'm missing here. My brain went off topic for a minute and then I forgot what I was about to do. Like I'm high or something. Jeez, fella. You control yourself. Now this guy get absolutely punked by Boulder Heave. It's actually kind of funny because well, you're a bigger idiot than I thought. Man, that was easy. He moved exactly where I needed him to be. Whoops. Somebody made a mistake. Look at that guy. I didn't have to bait him at all. That was it. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, wow, you're just going to kind of throw yourself into the sun, huh? Sounds good, dude. Okay. Yeah, jump at me. Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm gonna bait him in. No. Good. Stand up. Oh, you're already dead. Ha 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 ha. I killed him before. That's fantastic. Whoopsies. Is there something over here? I never go over here. Oh, yeah, there's more bad guys. That's what's over here. Dang it. Yeah, there's more danger. Is a dead skeleton. Okay. I mean, we'll keep trying. Keep exploring a little bit. Careful. What's over here? Soul of a Nameless. Not at all worth all of that potential danger. It's not really a danger, but ain't no 800 souls worth wasting that time for. This way. I don't even need this thing. It's just something I like to get because it's a pyromancy tome. And if I ever beat the game, I'm certainly under consideration of going in offline and just getting all the pyromancies by doing like a new game plus offline and getting everything. Doesn't really have any spells that are useful in this run though. Love this fucking cover. Really like this version of this. I like this little bit coming up right here. I always like this song. I'm gonna give him the tome. I'm not gonna get anything from him out of it, but you know. Because again, we don't need the flame arc, we don't need the beacon, even though it looks cool and everything like that. But it would be neat to be able to, at the end, go and buy all the pyromancies and then maybe try and go into the DLC and collect the rest of the pyromancies, because there's a couple in both of the DLCs. Because I've never got that as a Chivo. Same with the sorceries. Ads! Oh, I missed it. Oh, jeez. Oh, darn. Can't do that. Not until I'm through the lake. All right. I did have a bone shard, so there is a reason to come back, even though it was only the one level. Every time I can boost up my, ability to heal. Oh wait, shit. Let's go back. I want to make sure. It's such a finicky spell. Always got to remember. I got to do that. I got to swap my blue and heal. My mana and my heal for each other. The numbers. I might need that one extra potion to be able to kill this guy. Sometimes my aim is really weird with this poison mist spell. Buckle in, folks. It's boring time. It's time to slowly poison a skeleton, which doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't have to. It's a video game. It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. What is that? Is that sounds like something like Disney's Hercules or something? I mean, obviously they wouldn't have said shit because, you know, it's a children's movie, but it sounds like something like that. Like something Danny DeVito would say. I can totally see the little satyr saying that. I'm blanking on his name. That little shit got me a fantastic reaction video clip that I posted. I don't remember which of you clipped it. I think it was Soy Fiesta. But that guy over there, yeah, when he jumped over here, because he had got onto the bridge and then he teleports. He like rolls through the whatever surface, right? So he had jumped onto the bridge and then that was still available. So he had like rolled, but then the bridge was disappearing. That's what surprised me, but he was still like technically around. Somehow it was very strange. Somebody tried to explain it to me and I understood kind of what was going on. In the moment though, I was completely stunned because I'm like, how did he actually do that, right? Because there's no way. Like, I punch the bridge, I watch everything fall, and then all of a sudden he was just springing up out of, like, this little spot, like, that little piece of wood there. It's crazy. But that's either my best or one of my best clips that I've ever had in terms of, like, numbers. Super out of pocket, man. I don't know what that was. And, of course, if you want to see that silly stuff, there's my social media link. You can go watch that stuff there. It's there on YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, or on TikTok, whatever you want to do. Buckle in. It's gonna be boring. Way too many attempts to get the first one going. And here we are. Third place. It is third place overall. Pyromancer run has been weird mechanically than the Sorcerer one. It is in certain regards, yes, true. In other regards, it's a lot more straightforward. There's a lot more I just hit you and you fall over. Again, there's a couple of little roadblocks that we encountered early game. I think I'm mostly over the Sage. I think I had some bad luck a couple of times. I'm not too worried about that one, but it could be a problem. But now that we got Yorm, that's a big, big boost. And then obviously there's the occasional thing that will just happen like in the, like not a boss fight. You know, like when I got smashed by the giant down in Irithyll Dungeon, there wasn't much I could do. I landed on him and he got aggroed because I landed slightly on him and did like 2 points of damage to him, and that wakes him up. And then I got smashed and that was it, you know? It was like just bad luck because of the way that I landed. And sometimes you kind of bounce off stuff and then you'll like get shunted and moved and stuff. It's part of the jank of this game. I didn't get my rolls and so I ended up dead. That was it. You know, some of those, you know, sometimes I just fall off an edge, or sometimes I get knocked off an edge by a stupid arrow from a giant. I think I've made the right choice in sticking away from that now anymore. Did we go back and get that? I think we did. I mean, that some of the enemy AI has been downright bizarre in these runs. It truly has. There's been a couple of weird ones, yeah. Yeah, the old Demon King gets really, really aggro after I cast poison on him. Like we found out that the old... Hey, there's Seba D. How you doing, dude? I mean, when you're right, and you're right. I am handsome. More people just need to admit that. I'm always right. How am I? I'm doing all right. We're on Wolnir here. We're on High Lord Wolnir, you know, the big skelly boy that you normally fight. We're just poisoning him. It's really boring, so chat away, my friend. I got some time. We got about 10 minutes. Like literally, it's like this is like a 10-minute affair. Keep Womp awake during this relaxing fumigation. No, it's not a fight. We're just fumigating. We're just clearing out the skeletons. Yeah, because you see it does like 7 or 8 points of damage a second. And if I do this is the only spell that'll do this because the other one didn't work. I guess we could try Acid Surge sometime. Just for funsies. That's why I want to get the tools so I can just go do that and test that. But anyways, if you don't do poise damage to this guy, he doesn't activate. So this is just a free kill. It just takes forever. Coming to a neighborhood near you soon. Got a pest problem? Come right on over to Womp's Pest Service. We womp them out so you don't have to. I mean, it sells itself, right? I'm gonna take care of your pest problem. That was a terrible ad, and should never be aired ever again. I have increased the pest problem simply by making such a terrible advertising. Had enough of being Wolnired, so who you gonna call? Yeah, that's exactly it. So you literally just sit here and poison him to death. You cast it a couple of times, you kind of gotta aim. You see how this is his like little bracelet? This is his left hand here. And the other one's over there, his right hand where the sword would be. But anyways, I kind of like stick myself right by this second bracelet and kind of make a little V shape here and kind of aim that way towards his body where his body is hiding. And you just poison him and it ticks for like 7-8 points of damage, whatever it is. 11 points of damage per tick. Ooh, yay! And it does 979 or 990 every single time. And you just keep doing it until he's dead. It doesn't matter. I haven't attacked him. I haven't physically, like, bonked him. Right? And since it doesn't matter that I'm close to him. I haven't done any physical damage to him. And since this is sort of an ambush, because they expect, you know, the first time that you play this game, you're going to run up and you're going to grab the book. And that triggers the fight, right? You can trigger the fight by either grabbing the book or by doing any kind of poise type damage, which is regular damage. All does poise. Even the worst sword or dagger does, like, you know, 5 poise, which is enough to trigger it. So anyways, yeah, you just sit here and you poison him to death, and then he slowly dies, and then we get a error in the game, a glitch in the game. Go. Where his life bar will appear for a second and then stay put for the rest of the instance until I sit at a bonfire and teleport away. You'll see it. It's pretty funny. After this, you get the satisfaction of beating the beast with boulders. Yeah, that's true. I was like, sorry, her at Lord Vase. At first, I thought you were trying to say sorry to hear, and I was like, Vase didn't say anything bad. But then I'm like, maybe you meant something else? Either way, yeah, whatever. It's all good. That was one time where my wires were a little crossed on what you were trying to get across. I saw the good to see, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just, you know, some kind of spelling error. Whatever. I was like, wait a minute, what? Gonna stop offending people now. You're not offending anybody. You weren't saying anything bad. It was just a typo. Instead of hi, sorry, hi, Lord Veus, by the way, you said sorry, her. And that one threw me off because it could have been sorry to hear, but it also could have been sorry about her or something like that. I was really confused what you were talking. I like looked through all the messages real quick and I'm like, I didn't see anything that could be related to. You got any weekend plans, Seb? What you guys doing for the weekend? Refreshing that I'm not the only one typing oddities for a change. I appreciate that, yeah. Any plans for the weekend, Seb? You gonna go down to the coast? You gonna chill with the fam? You got any of your little gentlemen got like their sport to go to? Is it fireworks night booked for Saturday night? Nice. Right on. You know, it's football season again. I mean, both types, but you know, you guys with your soccer/football, I know it's in season. And I didn't actually check if I didn't see if United won. I think we won. Our last thing. I gotta... coming together. You know, Ruben's finally getting through to them. They're finally getting some players. But I thought they were like near the top of the board, near top of the table. I think they were like, last I looked, I think they were like 6th or 8th or something like that. But they were, I think it was like 3 points and they'd be in top 4. So it was like, you know, one single win could change that thing. It's still early in the season. But at least they weren't like, you know, last year when they were like, at one point, I think we were like 18th or 20th or something abysmal. Something within the bottom third of, you know, near the relegation zone. And I was just like, are we the New York Yankees of English football or not, you know? Like, are we going to put up a good product or what? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they were really bad off. Yeah, it might have been 16th. I was just pissed off, to be honest. I'm like, what is going on here? Because I saw them near the bottom, and I saw, you know, it's like, I don't like ever seeing, and you know, eventually we worked our way back up into the middle of the pack, and like, I think it was like top 8 or 10 that we finished. Something bad. But I remember at one point last year, I was apoplectic. I was inconsolable. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna die here from this. He's gonna take 180 points of damage or something like that, and he's gonna die here. He's gonna appear for half a second. I'm gonna grab the book after he starts to move away. There he is. Go grab our book. You see his life bar appears. And now it's still here. It's a glitch because we didn't actually encounter him, quote unquote. Because we just deleted him. Liverpool fan, but I forgive Womp. Good. It's a good squad, man. It's a good choice. I've talked about this. Maybe you haven't heard this, Vea. So when I was a kid, right? There was really only about maybe 8 choices, 10 choices, something like that. So like, we'd occasionally get over here European football, right? But it wasn't very often. It was like UEFA stuff, and sometimes they would have other things, but it was very rare that we got to see it. So like, our choices were Liverpool, United. Let me think. Who was the other one? I think it was Chelsea, right? From the English Premier League. But then we also had Bayern Munich, was it Dusseldorf back then? I don't remember who was good in the 80s and 90s. There was another team in the German league at any rate. The only one I ever remember is Bayern Munich, because they're the one that just keeps winning and being the, you know, the gold standard of the Bundesliga. Anyways, Dortmund. And then PSG for a French team. These were the teams that we would see on like the UEFA's championship type matches. So I mean, there was very few choices in terms of like who to root for as a kid, and there wasn't really a lot of. There wasn't an MLS at the time. There was that other league that eventually collapsed, that Pele played in, which was cool, and it got me into soccer, right? But we didn't have a lot of choices, so I chose Man United as a kid, and that was the one that I stuck with. Yeah, Marseille too, sure. And then, you know, stuff like in the Spanish league, of course, you know, you had, Barca and frickin' Italian, you had Inter Milan, for example. They were in there too, yeah, you know, but it was like literally like maybe at top like 10 or 12 teams that you had to really choose from on who you're going to root for. As an American looking across the pond over there, we didn't get matches every day or week. So it was kind of like one of those things where you're picking a team based on seeing them a few times a year. And I thought the Devils, because Devil, man, I mean, you know, evil, it's cool. You know? Yeah, I played a couple of years. I was a forward. Strong legs. Kick a ball hard, right? I was a forward for a couple of years as a kid. Get fucked. I fucking love the boulder on this guy. Really turns him to mince. Ah, too slow. That's fine. Way too slow on the switch over. I should have done it on Wolnir too. I cost myself thousands of souls by doing that. Damn, that sucks. Gordon screams, get fucked. I mean, I'd probably be a little more classy about it because I'd probably get fined if I was swearing that way all the time. You know, the camera's getting right up in your grill after you score a goal and everything like that, and all of a sudden I'm dropping F-bombs on, you know, on BBC 3 or whatever. Probably not the best. Yeah, the ring change. Yeah, exactly. Okay, back here real quick. Get our Black Serpent spell. Foul-mouthed human, but damn, he bangs in 40 a season. He can stay. Yeah, if I was scoring 40 goals a year, yeah, they wouldn't care. That's true. That's 100% true. Results definitely give you leniency and leverage. Anything else? I guess I can sell a couple of things. A couple of little things here. These I can sell, and these I can sell, and... Oh, yeah. If I was scoring 40 goals, yeah, I could walk into the matches drunk. Like, not hungover, drunk. And they would keep it quiet until I was already out of the team. If I was performing on the field and getting 40 goals a year, I could literally walk into the match day and be drunk, and they could smell my alcohol breath, and they wouldn't say anything until I left because they wouldn't give a shit. They still roll out the red carpet 100% because I'm winning. I'm getting them wins. If I happen to be drunk and I'm still doing my job, they don't give a shit. I could literally have, like, drove in my Aston Martin, drunk off my ass, drove a car, drunk, shouldn't have done it. They don't care because why? I'm winning them championships. Yeah, they'd be like, hey, is there anything we can do to help get you more drunk if that helps you score goals? We're all for it. Would you care for a halftime little Bloody Mary, right? You know, I mean, seriously, that's what they do. They would roll out all the stuff. That's like, you know, 40 goals is like, Mo Salah's best year, you know, Ronaldo or Beckham and stuff like that. I mean, that's like elite company. Like, being able to put that many goals into that's like, who even does that, right? There's only a couple of guys that do that kind of shit. Oh, that would 100%. Yeah, 100%. I don't even know if there's people that put up that many. I don't know. How many did Holland have? That guy put up a freaking truckload 2 years ago, I think it was. I spelled his name wrong. For 2022, from 2022 to now, he has 98 goals already for City. Have where his, I just want to see his like career stats. Career history. $36 in 22 and 23. It was 36. So even he didn't get to 40 that year. How many did Salah have for his best year now? Now I want to know. Career history, Mo Salah. He had 29 in 24-25. He had I thought he had a massive, yeah, 17-18, he had 32. So yeah, that would be like the best ever. I wonder what Pele had. I'm not going to look it up. But yeah, like 30 goals is an amazing year. 40 would be like godlike. Liverpool are playing against Haaland and City this weekend. Have to keep that Viking quiet. That's gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be a tough one. What are we doing? I'm gonna go pee. I gotta pee pretty bad. Hold on. Let me pee, guys. Okay. Got 26 already. That's ridiculous. Oh, is that 26 across all competitions, including like international stuff? Because I know he's been playing for Norway too. How did I go the wrong way? I know he's been playing international matches for Norway and he's been absolutely beastly on those. Across all competitions, right. Yeah, I was only counting their Premier League goals when I was listing off the goals for Salah and Holland's best years to date. So, if you include all competitions, they probably are in that 40 or 50 category potentially. Damn it, I forgot to switch the spell. Oh wait, no, I have all 4. I could switch out for this though. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really need that until I go to fight ODK. I don't need it until I fight ODK. Too short, man. That's really bad, 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 really bad. Don't fucking kill me. Oh, geez. Man, this spell absolutely annihilates that demon. Like, the way that the terrain is and everything like that, and my ability to hit him in the face with this spell. Good lord. Good lord! We'll wait for him to reform so he doesn't chase us. Yeah, earlier we had Womp Pest Control, now we got Womp Training. Menacing spell when you have the high ground. It's over, Anakin! Love that for us. Leave me alone. Yeesh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So frustrating. Like passing right through their body. Like it doesn't even exist. Very annoying. Stop it. I'm trying to fucking teleport away. Oh yeah, you went and saw that? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm just like I was pretty stunned. I was like, what the hell? I was not prepared for that. That's the first time I've ever seen that all the way over there with the bridge down. Not like that, man. I have been hit on the bridge while I'm running across the bridge before, but never after I had punched the bridge and it had fallen down. That was completely new to me. Yeah, somebody in the comments tried to be like, oh yeah, this is why that happened. I'm like, no way, bro. That happens like 1 in a million times. No way. Give me a break. But whatever, it's fine. People are gonna make comments on the internet. And they certainly could have been right. I mean, I don't know, but it's not very common. I get what would happen, as I explained. It was like he rolled along and was teleporting through the bridge. I understood that. Oh, give me a break. There's a weird instance. I rarely get hit by that stupid crossbow. Yeah. I understood what was happening, but the bridge was down. I have never seen it where the bridge collapsed and then he still popped up on this side like that. I don't know how that happened. Like for real, that's exactly it, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool, actually. I enjoyed that one a bunch. Let's wait. Yeah, he had to be in a very specific spot. He might have even been on this side. This is a terrible roll. Like he might have actually been on this side already. And then, you know, when it was time for him to like retaliate / attack, he was already there on that little piece of wood. But it's just very surprising. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think, and that's bullshit. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good. That's what I brought it up, and then Soy went and clipped it. And I appreciate him. He's probably already abed. He better be. It's fucking. It's 3 a.m. even where he is right now. He better be in bed already. Yeah, I made my surprise face on that Hollow Knight, the Silk Song clip too. Actually, usually made that face again on the Silk Song one where I thought I'd beaten her, and I cocked off, and I was all like, you know, like too bad, you know, kind of little smarmy bit, and then she she pops back in. She's like, "Oh yeah." This actually did surprise me. I was like, "Oh okay." Everybody has to have a phase 2 now. Streamer surprised when enemy has phase 17. Saw that one too. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna like I said, I would recommend that one. Sure. Didn't mean to come here, anyways. Crap moment. Oh, crap moment in games always are a fun experience. Yeah, they're funny. All right, let's run the other way and go get our Estus shard and our other tome. I really struggle with the Hollow Knight to get into it. I'm struggling on the game because I think the platforming is too difficult at times. Like there's times where it makes too much demands of the player to the detriment of the casual gamer. Like unless you're a really hardcore like platforming fan, which, you know, it's perfectly fine for that. I think it's a challenge. I think it's very tough, but I also think it is, you know, it is niched and kind of catered to platform players. That's totally cool, but you know, it's like there's times where I'm just like, this game's a little too hard, man. Like some of the precision in terms of the like what you need to do to get to places and stuff, it's so oof. It's fun, but you know, like, and I like a lot of the bosses especially, but there's times where I am definitely struggle busing. Like, I am definitely having to work to enjoy the game and to get to places that and it shows on stream, and I always feel bad about that. I did not need to do that. That is an unfortunate, unforced error. You know, and I apologize for that and the quality of the content sometimes for... Like, I should do better about that, but, you know, I wear my emotions on my sleeve most of the time. When I struggle, I make it known and that I'm struggling and that I'm not necessarily always having a fun time. Toxic, huh? Idiot. I don't care. I'm just gonna bully you. Oh, that's why we buy the ride we buy into. Yeah. That's me. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Mom always taught me be honest, and you know, honesty is the best policy. Sometimes you're gonna hurt some feelings, but that's okay. In the end, they will appreciate your authenticity and your genuineness. Usually wins out. Sometimes you're gonna hurt some feelings. Sometimes you're gonna not make friends because they're gonna be like, I don't like how blunt they are. I don't like how, you know, much they... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever it is. Because you're not crashing out in a over-the-top way. Yeah, I don't really do that. I definitely yell a bit and swear and complain, but I'm not like throwing things or having a tantrum where I'm slamming things or, you know, punching walls or any of that kind of nonsense. I'm not. That's, you know, stupid shit like that. You know, that's not me. I'm pretty chill. I mean, don't get me wrong. Occasionally, I will like thump the table or thump the desk chair, but that's like me really just like consarn it. You know, I mean, gee whiz. I mean, obviously, I use a lot more colorful language than that, but you get the idea. Give him this one. And then we can learn this one. Should we learn this one? Doesn't really help us much. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I don't... And honest to goodness, when it's like 10-20 minutes, I'm already like 90% over whatever it was. Like, I do let it go pretty dang fast. Usually, not always. Even I'm guilty sometimes of holding on to a few things, but time I was playing and struggling, had headphones on and forgot my wire was in the house. I yelled so loud she thought we were getting robbed. Never did that again. Was in the doghouse for a solid day. Deserved. Although I will occasionally bark at the moon too. There's no doubt occasionally I will bark at the moon too. I wanna... Okay. Okay. We have all that. We can go fight the old Demon King and get his thing. Get our spell attunement in order. We need to get rid of this one for this one. Best decision she ever made. He was here earlier. I think he's resting, relaxing, maybe making some food now. He was in here earlier, bud. Said his little hellos and all that good stuff. Right now, I think he's focused on making sure he's moving house soon. Like, he's got 3 months before he's back in Melbourne, right? So he's gonna probably focus on that before they start thinking about their plans that way. Get settled into their new place and all things back to normalize before they start planning any nuptials. Yeah. Make sure. Oh, you sneaky Pete. Pretty sure I rolled that well, but okay, sure. Whatever you say, game. Hate this freaking fight, bro. Fight's so annoying. Come on, idiot. So annoying. Gonna blow up. Stop cheating. I'm trying to stand up. You fucker. You fuck. If I see him before you see him, I'll being a little shit today. He's been a lot of a little shit. It's the poison. He gets super aggro with the poison. It's really weird. Yeah, extra portion of porridge. Alright, back to the shrine. Let's get our spell. It's on now. It is on now, that is for sure. Yep, will do. No, will. Is that 5 hours? At the 5-hour mark already? That's 6 hours. Holy. What happened? 6 hours. It's already 5 a.m. Okay. Yeah. 5 a.m. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Hour and a half of that. No, totally, but it's just still. I'm like, it's still. You know, the ad blocks have come and gone so quickly to me. That's a good thing. I mean, that means I'm having fun. I'm, you know, whatever. But you know, there's that whole time dilation thing. You seem to have. Time seems to move faster when you are engrossed in what you were doing and or having fun in what you were doing, right? So I'm clearly, today is not a bad day. Even on the Hollow Knight, the Silk Song days, I'm having fun and the time is passing fast, but it's definitely a struggle at times versus this where I'm not on autopilot, but I definitely struggling a lot less. I know what to do here. It's not a first playthrough, right? So. Oh. Chrono, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we are during the ad break. I understand. It can be, I want to keep watching the stream during a particular fight. It can be a challenge. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. I appreciate the support. You only get one of those Prime Gaming subs. I appreciate you using it on me. That was well done. That's what I should have been doing, and I was frustrated that it hadn't gone that way a couple of times. Because it should have. Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. As early as that, you can go. So I beat the Abyss Watchers. I go through Karthus. I take the bridge and cross where Wolnir would be. I haven't done the Deacons of the Deep yet. But then you knock down the bridge, you climb down there, you go down into the Smoldering Lake, you go fight a old Demon King. Melody, welcome in. It's great to have you. And then you bring it back and you have it transposed for the kiln. And now I just have amazing spell for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's super good. It does tons of damage. It's 35 FP, so it's very heavy, but like it hits for hundreds and hundreds of damage. It's like insane with certain combos. I don't even know if I have myself rightly kitted. Yeah, I do. Okay. You know, I'm gonna switch this around though. Do that and get this over here. That way the two pyromancy spell ones are right next to each other, and then this one, if I have a fire spell, which I do. Theoretically, if I go and get something like the sword ring, you can put that on and have even more damage, of course, with the vestiges. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did. And now we come back and we fight Crystal Sage. We'll go fight the Deacons of the Deep as soon as we get to them and stuff like that. This makes it a lot easier to deal with. Simply because, like, obviously that just melts the Sage, and then it actually melts the Deacons too. It's hilarious. It hits like 4, 5, 6 of them at a time, and it insta-frags, I think, all of them. Maybe not the big guys, maybe not the chubby ones. I don't remember. Probably one of those most powerhouse of the pure 5 pyromancies. Yeah, it's super good. It's super, super good. Okay, let's keep going.
Sabadi87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Melody_Heights. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Sab, thank you for gifting to Melody. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Rock! Thanks, guys. Yeah, check this out. This is hilarious. This is probably gonna stagger her. Oh. That's cool. You did some damage. Good for you. Thank you for saying thank you, Melody. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. That looks sick. Yeah, Skiller, it's pretty good. And I'm Char. That's my take on Charmander. I decided to make Charmander my character. That's my take on my Yep, congratulations. You hit me with one dagger. I hope it was worth it. You got me. Aim good, dude. How you doing today, Skiller? Happy Friday to you. 5 in the morning here in Minneapolis. You can make fun of him all you want. It's fine. It's a make-a-monster. I mean, he's kind of horrifying looking at the same time. Like, he's very inhuman, right? He's definitely not like that flattened in like indent, and then I gave him the kind of lizard-like outward facial structure, so he kind of has like a little bit of a lizard mouth to him too, like no nose and that kind of lizard-like mouth. Yeah. Good to hear. You haven't heard that saying? You haven't heard that saying, Seb? Yeah, that one's, I think that one's from the 90s. Probably an American thing. Yeah, here's my favorite. Like, it's just absolutely hammering these guys, and it takes a lot of FP, but who cares? Like, one-shotting everything. Yeah, let's run that. Let's go get the, Bellvine. In the event that we want to switch out from the, shield. Bye-bye. It really is. It's a delightful spell to pick up. You definitely want to pick this up as a pyromancer. Yeah, it's 2,500 plus damage, right? Just insane damage. They're susceptible to fire. Certain enemies are susceptible to fire. That's definitely one of them. This is my favorite cheats, though, because it has a big AoE. Check this out. You know, let's go up and get close to him. Let's just go get close to him. Let's go say hello. Hey, how about Rock? Oh, you know what? We could just beat him up with Rock. He's very susceptible to Rock. I cast Rock! This is new game, yes, Skiller. This is regular new game. I do not do new game plus. I want it to be, like, as you had just started the game. All right, let's pick our one. Wait, what did I pick up? I did pick up one of those. Let's go back and get that. There's a couple of enemies that make me nervous in this part of the run. The grave wardens definitely make me nervous. I want the extra potion. Let's get up to 6 and 5. Onyx build? Not familiar, I'm sorry. You hate the Grave Wardens? They're nasty. They're a tough enemy. This thing kind of, the vestiges kind of melts them, right? But they do a lot of damage back. They can kill you. Oh, I will stagger the heck out of him, actually. Like, in terms of poise, he will be actually doinked by my spells. Pretty good. Do this and get a little bit of scaling. It's +3. Too bad. It's better to do like that and that. Oh, right. I mean, I did totally do like a Charmander type voice, right? I cast Rock. Oh, it's actually an anime. It's actually Gon from Hunter x Hunter. That I'm kind of emulating. Those of you that know that one. So let's just sell that. Yeah, there's an anime called Hunter x Hunter. It's the shy and the dizzy emotes both that I have are of one of the characters from that. I actually had a hype emote too that I picked up right away, but it's just too small and it just didn't show well. But yeah, my favorite. Yeah, it's totally like, if you remember, Gone at one point, he's like, I choose rock! Or I think he said I cast rock. Yeah, and there's the tasty too. The yum. That one I'm not so sure on. I've thought about switching that one out a lot of times just because it's so hard to see the tongue. I mean, on the one hand, it was safe for me when Twitch was like coming after people for even having like a tongue or like any kind of like body part to an emote. But yeah, that's totally Hisoka. You can tell by the little moon and the star, right? That he's got on his little cheeks and the red hair and everything like that, and his little shoulder pads even and stuff like that for the stuff. Yeah, it's totally Hisoka. I liked him so much because he was such a creep and such a scary villain, right? But so interesting. And I've said many times I love villains. So I immediately kind of latched onto him. I'm like, yeah, I like this guy. Good. Is there anything else I need to do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go double check everything. I gotta make sure that I got everything here. My brain is telling me yes, it did it, but at the same time, there's a part of me that is like, did I actually get that bone shard or not? Or did I do that somewhere else? I think we got it right away. Because we killed Hodrick. Oh yeah, and I tried to bring him back to... I tried to bring him back here to have the giant kill him. Yeah, okay. We did get it. Good. I probably could have just done the maths, but I didn't feel like it. Try and figure out every of the bone shards that we had available to us at the time. And work backwards, but, you know, whatever. Go here and check. Okay. Let's press on with the chapel run now. This is definitely the scariest part of one of the scariest parts of the run is this right here. Like, real talk. These guys, this whole entire place and this little bit of run is definitely spooky because I don't have any of the invisibility and stuff like that, the evasion that I had before in the Wizard's run. And I still don't have the, you know, toughness and durability maybe of a warrior, any kind of fighter character. He always makes me nervous because every once in a while he can totally shunt you over to the right and knock you off that bridge and then you're just dead. Very annoying. Ooh, I got the hood. Hats. We love hats. That damage, right? It feels a bit like cheating. It's just pyromancy. Pyromancy is pretty powerful. I didn't understand it until I got a couple of the items, and then I was like, oh, if I actually use these things, and they're pretty early on, Let's be honest. You get the boost pyromancies first one just like the sorcerer does right away, but then you get the magic, the fire clutch ring. I don't know why I say the magic clutch ring all the time. The fire clutch ring all the time right away. In Undead Settlement, you know, and that makes your damage go up a lot. You take some damage negation, but it's worth. Totally worth. Deep. Safe in here, at least for a moment. Halberd. How did that miss? Like, how actually? Yeah, pretty good. I got hit once where I was not happy about it, but not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, take these two clowns out. Got a good range, too, and it goes straight. I like that. That makes me happy. I don't gotta think about the aim too much. It's basically a line. There's no arc bullshit. There's no, oh, it kind of goes like this. That shit's for the birds. Go cook these 3 deacons. How very rude. Yeah, you missed. You didn't miss, but you paid the iron price for that, bud. You paid in blood. Bum 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 bum. There are so many times I want to try and just clap the cheeks of that giant that we come to right here in the chapel. Just like hit him with vestiges and see what happens. I bet we could kill him. I really do. You do so much damage with this spell. I'm so tempted to try it, but I'm scared. Because I don't want to end the run accidentally by, mishandling that situation, because I know I can just run past him 99 out of 100 times, right? But there's just a part of me that just wants to absolutely try and stomp this guy. You know, just hit him with the old vestiges. Oh, that damage is terrible. 101. Oh, God. Not happy. Not happy, Giant. It's fine. We're fine. I mean, just kidding. Please don't kill me, Mr. Giant. Hello there. It was definitely enough damage just to upset him. He was like, hey, you're supposed to run by— the script says that you run by me. And I act all like, and then you go running by and we all go our separate ways. You know? But this time I remembered to open the dang shortcut. I've been going back and getting the poison bite ring here for no particular reason, I guess, but it's fun to do this. Go get all of our alluring skulls. Oh, whoops. Let's buy stuff. That is level. Make sure I don't overspend. Yeah. Points for this fight. Is there anything else to do before we go and get into it? 99% sure I do not have enough to level up my thing. That is correct. Not really any— I mean, I could get this. Boost my resistances, you know. Get it just to have the pyromancy bot. As we know, this is the run. Hey, Big P. Jam, isn't it? I fucking love this song. Boom, 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 boom. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday to you. We're almost through the week. We're almost through the week. Do I want to poison him? I probably want to poison him rather than rock. I liked how it cleared out a whole bunch of the dudes for me without me having to fight them all. Do that instead of rock. I don't think I'll need that, but you never know. Not. These days we're gonna get this run. I have a feeling it's just a matter of like a couple of the Yorm thing is definitely gonna improve it. I don't know about Aldrich. He is fantastically resistant to fire, I believe. Which is bad, because poison sounds like absolute bullshit to fight him with. I'm gonna be completely real. Poison with him and his stupid bow attack and all that shit, that sounds like ass. Trying to survive that. I haven't looked at the numbers yet, though. We'll see. Alright. Let's run in here. We're gonna... Yep. Poison and poison. Poison and poison. Eat you. You son of a gun. How did you get that off, man? How did you even get that off, bro? Okay, let's have everybody not pay attention to me for 2 seconds. Thanks. Bye-bye. Ah, not enough time. Yeah, probably not, no. Probably too slow. Yeah, pretty good. They're not very challenging with this spell as long as you're smart about it. The poison is definitely the play. The poison definitely helps, because it thins out all of the other guys while I'm not paying attention to them. Like, there's a whole bunch of the littler dudes that died simply from me casting the poison earlier, and then them just eventually dying without me having to hit them with the big bada boom. Bada big boom. 13 plus the 20 from the deacons, plus this is 5. Give us like 2 points, so let's run back real quick, I guess. They don't give us a pyromancy. Soul ball. Be 3 points, actually. Maybe. Let me close. Come on, man. Okay. Let's sell something. What are we selling? That and sell that and let's sell the sorcerer. Gotta get more of those FP, gotta get more mana so we can cast more of those big bada booms. Big bada boom. Yeah, I get it. Bada boom. Bada big boom. Listen, lady, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. It's like one of my favorite lines. I'll tell you what, that is one of the sadder things for me. I so miss Bruce Willis in film. I so miss him in the seeing him in films. And it just kills me what he's going through. Yeah, fucking Fifth Element, man. I fucking love that movie. Absolutely love that movie. Coben? Like, Chris Tucker did so good. Gary Oldman as Mr. Zorg. One of my favorite villains. Like, just absolutely a trash piece of work. You know, there's so many good things in that movie. Friggin', excuse me? All is well! Remain calm! Hi, guys! I'm Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus lair. Welcome in, Ariana. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing a Deathless run. Hi, everybody. Hi, Guru. Hi, sweet dude. Australian JWoww, is that right? Hi, guys. Hello. Let me see. I want to say hello to everybody. Holy cow. That's a lot of people. 11 Ask, welcome in. Pranav, welcome in. Hi, guys. I'm Wamposaurus. You're in the Wamposaurus layer, a variety streamer. We're doing a Deathless run. We're trying Pyromancies only. And we are pretty deep in the run now. I'm gonna give you a shout out, of course. I've seen you playing Sekiro. I have been lurking on occasion. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Guys, please check out Ariana. She is a variety streamer. She is Dutch, but living in Sweden. She's very nice. She's got a great community, and I really appreciate her very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're calm, Guru? Okay, you're calm. Good. We hug hard. I know you guys do. Yeah, absolutely. You guys are very kind. Thank you so much for the raid. Tell me about Sekiro. Where are you? I've played that game a couple of times. I got the good ending, and then I got a so-so ending my first time. I don't remember which one it was. I don't think it was the Shura ending. I think it was another one. I feel like it was the Severance or something like that. Oh, I know you have to run and get your family stuff taken care of. Please. You're tired, all that stuff. Please get your after stream self-care, get some food, get some rest, whatever you need to do, Ariana. Thank you so much. That is a big, big raid. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of little old me. Goodness. Yeah, I'm doing DS3. We're trying to do, if you're new here, we're trying to do Deathless with all the classes. So I did the night first just to see if I could do this run. And then I decided, oh, I can do it because I did it. And I wanted to get the deprived run out of the way because you start at level 1. And I'm like, well, that's going to be sucky. And I thought, well, why not add a meme to all the different runs? So for the deprived run, I could only have what I found in the game. I couldn't buy anything from any vendors. Then I did the sorcerer, and we could only use sorceries to kill enemies, which was tough. And then this one we're doing pyromancies only. So we can't use any weapons, we can't use any bombs or anything like that. I muted you when you talked about endings because I don't want to get spoiled, but have an amazing stream. Yeah. No, I wasn't talking about... I spy a Lunity emote? Yeah, that's true. That is a Lunity emote. 100% Beep. Hi, Beep. She's a nice lady. I like Lunity too. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you guys have a good time here. We're trying to get the run. I spent like an hour and a half fighting the guy that we're about to go get to and fight, which is Yorm the Giant. He's one of the big ones in the game. You need him in order to beat the game. Oh, and we're playing as Charmander. This is my version of Charmander. I made Charmander. Or as best I could make a human anthropomorphized Charmander. You know, because pyromancy and stuff like that. So I made Charmander. I think I did a pretty good job. What do you mean terrifying? He's adorable. He's an adorable little guy. Why would you say such mean things, Seb? Hope you guys all have an excellent time here. And anybody that needs to take off, oh my god, that name. Higher Fleur Jevenop? I hope I didn't butcher that name. Very, very cute Charmander. Lovely. It's Dutch. Okay.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. So our introverted friends, our shy friends can follow the channel and not get called out. If you're lurking in the background and you haven't yet, don't forget to click that follow button. Appreciate everybody coming in with the Ariana raid. And of course, I understand it is Friday. If you guys need to take off at any time and go do your own thing, I do understand. Thanks for supporting Ariana's stream. He's a very nice person. I like the vibes.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Any Willy Wonka fans? I like that movie very much. They used to be syndicated as a child. It was one of those television movies that they would play all the time on TV during the weekends, right? So I saw that movie all the time as a kid because it was on, and it was something to put on. Do 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 do. Holy cow, that's a lot of people. Okay. You know what? Let's do this other part first. We got 3 of them. We're good. Let's go get this part out of the way and go get Pontiff set up and get the... there's a little shortcut that we're going to get. That one had second thoughts after it saw its buddy get cooked like that. He saw his buddy get cooked by my pyromancy. He turned right around. He was just like, well, I'm going to cast this poison over here. Yes. Boom, boom. Hope you guys enjoy the game and the tunes. I've listened to the game music so many times. I was young and foolish. I didn't mean it. I've listened to the game music so many times, even the boss fight music, that I play this kind of music. One, because it doesn't get me audio mutes on the VOD, and two, it's, you know, it's pretty chill. So. Oh, that's the game right there. Fuck. That's the entire run right there. What an absolute travesty in front of all these new friends. Well, that means we have to start over. What time is it? Like almost 7 hours. It was the arrow. It was 100% that stray arrow that slowed me down. If I would have got around the corner, I would have got the heal off and could have reset myself for that knight's attack and probably got an attack shot in rather than trying to go for the heal. And then I just did a terrible, terrible dodge roll there. I don't know what I was thinking going straight back like that. He turns a lot of the time to hit you. Like, he locks on very well. Like, he'll pivot and, you know, oh yeah, he's attacking here, and then you move over here, and suddenly he's attacking here. It's bullshit. Man. That sucks. Let's start up another one. I got some people here. We might as well start up a new one so everybody can see how it starts off. It's rough at the beginning. Say goodbye to Charmander, guys. And say hello to Charmeleon. Yes, our friend Ariana gave us a gigantic raid. Like 400 people came in. Massive, giant raid. A little old me with that many people. It's super neat though. I love the exposure. I appreciate it very much. Being a little old womp when you got all these choices for raids every day. Well, you guys are sweet too. You guys are always nice to me. You always treat me well. Yeah, all we get is this terrible fireball spell to start off. Unfortunately, the problem with this spell is it doesn't do a lot of damage. It doesn't have any poise damage. And the worst part about it all is it can be thwarted even the most easily by them simply moving left or right just a little bit, and it just flies right past them. Or you do something like that. It's tough to aim at the beginning, so you have this uphill struggle right away. Once you get a couple of things, it starts to become a lot easier, but...
Delighted to meet you, sir. Enjoy.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
Yes, good. In we go.
That's weird. There's 3 different alerts, and that's the same one that we've got 3 times in a row. Could there be a 4th? Could we see the other alerts? There are 3 different follow alerts. That is not the only follow alert, I promise. I don't know why it keeps on showing Willy Wonka, but that's fine with me. That's the main one. Well, there is supposed to be, I think, a 25% chance of each of the other 2. I think that's what I said, like 50% for that one. Come on now, you can't do that. What? It's too early in the morning for that. JWoww, thank you for the 5-pack. Thank you so much. Directrix, Sam, Sherv, Momo, and Dark Souls 3. Hey. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thanks for the 5-pack. That's very, very kind of you. Ooh, Peepo Sacks, Peepo Sacks. If you happen to be out there and you caught a sub, I'd appreciate it if you said thank you. Yeah, that's super kind. Brand new friend gifting me things? That's super kind, yeah. What the heck? All right. So the plan is we're going to hit this guy with a bunch of fire, and he's going to burn. You need some sleep? Have a great night. Thank you, Veus, as always, for being here. I appreciate your company. You get some good sleeps. I will hopefully see you soon. Don't let them work you too hard there. Happy Friday to you. Don't grab me. That's rude. Don't touch. You can parry this guy pretty easily. And that sets up a critical hit on your spell attack. And he's going to do this. And we're going to aim at his little pus of man bullshit on his back. I'm going to forget to heal or to drink a potion. And I might be dead. It's gonna do a lot of damage to me at any rate. I'm doing everything wrong right now. I might be cooked. I'm just kidding, we're fine. That was a big mistake though. I suddenly realized that he's doing the little... I hate that animation when he sits there and he takes the drink and there's nothing and he's like... Triggers me. What are you doing? You're a professional. You should know if there's nothing there, you don't have to look and be like, oh, why isn't it coming out? Bullet dodged, yeah, to start off the night. Yeah. Or to start off the run. This is the toughest part of the run. Like, legit, there's a couple of tough places here in the very beginning because you have so few hit points and so little armor. I'm very squishy at the beginning of this game, and I don't have a lot of firepower to back me up so that I don't have long, protracted fights. I ain't got no chaos bed vestiges anymore. I'm sad. We are gaming. 2 to him, 1 after he gives up his poise. If you pick up this shield, those guys activate and they run after you and try and stab you. These 2 guys right here. Anybody that's new and hasn't played Dark Souls, hey, since I got a big audience, I always like to ask this for people. What is your favorite Dark Souls game or Souls-like game to play, if you have one? Obviously, if you don't. Are you fans of Sekiro? I sure liked Sekiro playing it. Maybe Dark Souls 3, my favorite one. Maybe you only got into Souls in Elden Ring and that was your first one, so that's your favorite. I like Elden Ring quite a bit. Oh, I just realized. Tonight I get to play Elden Ring. We're doing a, so Friday nights. I'm a late night streamer, obviously, overnight streamer. I go to a friend's house on Friday and socialize, right? Try and actually, like, get out of the house and be a normal person. And not just sit on the internet here. Me and my friends, we do a game night where we all get together and we do things. Sometimes we just hang out and BS. Sometimes we watch a movie. Sometimes we party. You know, whatever. I think tonight we will be playing video games. Most nights we do video games. And it's my pick tonight. I think we're going to be doing the Elden Ring co-op. Not Night Rain, we're doing the regular Elden Ring. There's a mod that you can get to do seamless co-op. This is my first time watching Dark Souls gameplay, actually, but looks epic. It's super fun. I highly recommend these games. If you don't mind a challenge, if you're a gamer and you don't mind a challenge, I highly recommend people try out Souls games. They are very frustrating at times. They will make you rage. They will make you frustrated. They will make you feel like you're a bad gamer at times, right? Because you're going to make mistakes. I watched Ariana play through Dark Souls 3. It was great. I loved watching her play because it was like a first-time experience. I can vicariously experience that again by watching people play for the first time. And so I saw her playing, and that's when I rated her, and we kind of knew each other from Nesba's stream, right? We're both Nesbians. We're both Nesbians, and we have our little Nesba emotes. Oh, she got the, good. She got the Christmas ones up. Love that. That's what she must have been doing tonight. Anyways, that's where I met her, and so I was like, she started playing Dark Souls 3. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely rating her. And I really like the first playthrough experience because it challenges you in ways that you haven't necessarily in other games. And it's very frustrating and all that stuff, but the rewards, you feel so great when you finally beat some of these bosses and you've been struggling for it. Hi, Misty. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How's our favorite little whooper? Choking on your morning juice? What's your morning juice go-to? Mine's OJ. Huge OJ drinker. Big OJ drinker. Never on stream, really. I usually save it for other things. Like meals, and I supplement my diet with a little fiber just to make sure. Fresh orange juice? Hell yeah. I supplement my diet with a little fiber at the end of my day every single time. And so I always mix that with orange juice because then it just kind of tastes like pulp. It's not so bad. Baloo! I hope it's routine and nothing bad. Wish him the best. He's a heckin' good boy. pain injections? Okay. I totally get that. He is a senior dog then? Is what we would consider a senior dog. Okay, Seb, you take care, dude. You take care. Appreciate you coming in. I forgot to set that. Gotta sit. It's always a pleasure, Seb. I appreciate seeing you. Back injury from being abused as a stray dog. Oh, that sucks. I know he's always laying in your bed, laying in his bed, during strims. I had never asked. That's good to know. That sucks that he was treated badly. I don't like people that treat animals badly. It's like, man. Yeah. That's some low class bullshit right there. Like that's some real monster kind of stuff right there. Like abusing an animal. I don't know, man. Those kind of people worry me. Like those are the kind of people I'm worried about. I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with you that you would do that? I absolutely loved. I had a golden retriever. I don't really remember it. When I was very young, we had a German Shepherd, but I don't remember him. I was too young. They're both named Buddy. Both of the dogs that I've owned are named Buddy. Like I was like, 2 years old and stuff when I had my first dog. I don't really remember that. I have pictures with me and him, but it doesn't really help, right? But like my first real dog that I had, a golden retriever, I named him Buddy also. And he was the best boy. He was the runt of the litter. I loved that dog. I miss him. I want to get a dog another day, but I'm still not financially stable enough to own a pet. So, and I wouldn't want a big dog because I feel I have a tiny house, right? Yeah, he's in a good place, so I'm glad that he's in a good place and that you're taking care of him, but that does suck. I have a tiny house, so I wouldn't want to get a big dog because, yeah, I can take him out, but first of all, it gets to 40 below here in Minnesota every single year. I don't want to have to take my dog out into that kind of weather all the time. I mean, I would, obviously, if I had a dog, that wouldn't change me living in Minnesota, but like that being the only exercise that he would potentially have because we would be staying inside most of the time, it would be like I feel like a big dog in a small house is like a recipe for disaster in a place like this. I'd probably have like a medium or a smaller dog if I got a dog for a place like this. It's a pretty small house. Like under 1,000 square feet, so... But yeah, I wouldn't want to do anything like that to a dog because, or cat right now, because I'm just not financially stable enough where I could take my dog to the vet to be looked after like that. And that wouldn't be fair to the animal. So for whatever companionship I gain out of that, to me it's not worth for the risk of me not being able to take care of an animal. I'm an animal lover. I love animals, all animals. I wanted to be a marine biologist when I was a kid. I saw Jaws and I fell in love with sharks. Like, they're terrifying, don't get me wrong, and awe-inspiring, and they can absolutely tear you apart and kill you. Right? But that's part of the joy for me. I mean, that they're just this wild animal, right? There's nothing, they're untamed. Yeah, I've always really liked sharks. I know a hell of a lot about sharks. I'm a nerd for sharks, even well before the Shark Week stuff that they started coming out with on the Discovery Channel here in America, but that just fueled more of it for me. But I've always liked, all of the nature shows. So yeah, I wouldn't do that to an animal right now. I'm okay. I'm strong enough that my loneliness, I can get over that and not have, not be mean to a dog or cat. I would like one, someday. Someday when I'm a partnered streamer making a bunch of money, or at least enough to survive on. Hey, Smelt? What the hell? 1 more month for a whole year, Smelt? How's work been, dude? Crazy busy? That's good to hear. Busy is not always a bad thing. Sometimes staying busy keeps our mind off things. Sometimes staying busy means that we are prospering. You're working right now. That's fantastic. Good for you. Take a moment for yourself. They're not paying us enough, right? That's fantastic. Thank you so much for the support. 11 months. Let's go. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience, dude. Yeah, sometimes us being busy means that we're prospering, and so it's great. Hi, Heather. Man, it's been a minute. How are you doing? All the friends showing up. I guess I got a big audience, so people see it. See, that's the thing. You get a little bit of exposure being higher up on that follower count list when you get a big raid from a friend. Screw work. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I agree. Figure remodel, Black Friday coming, and someone got fired. Ugh. That's a wicked combination right there. That's a wicked combination. We're just doing a little Dark Souls 3. Heather, what have you been on? What have you been playing lately? Oh, I've been great. We've been having some fun. We're doing this. We're doing Silk Song as our other game currently. That's been a lot of fun, even though it's a struggle and I've been yelling. That game's tough. That game is actually legit tough. And when I say that, I'm a platformer. That's a tough game. It's fun, but it's challenging. It challenges my mental. There are times where I'm just like, oh my god, and I'm just yelling and swearing, and I just need to walk away for a minute because that, like last night, good lord. Not this stream, but the one before that. I was probably like 2 hits away from taking out one of the Silk Song bosses. A tough boss. A frustrating boss, and I ended up not. And I was but we got it eventually, and I felt better about it afterwards. That's a tough game. PS2 kick? Hell yeah. My PS2 is an absolute beast. I've had it since launch. It's sitting right down here. And here is my PlayStation 1 memory card that is inserted. Oh. I have all the PlayStations and have been a PlayStation stan since the one. That one still has my Final Fantasy VII save game data, my Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 save data. Like, there's a couple of games that I refuse to delete the data, even though I haven't played them in, 20 years. I won't work anymore. My friend that works at a game store let me trade that one for 60 instead of 180. Nice. Started with A Bug's Life. That's a fun game. That's a fun little game. I remember that game. That's a fun little game. Good choice. Ah, he's gonna get the block again. This is so, like, stop. Stop. Pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a tough game too, I think, if I remember right. I remember renting that for like a week from Blockbuster. I remember renting that from Blockbuster. You gonna play all the PlayStation 2 games, or are you just on a little bit of a kick? Have you ever seen any of those people that do that? They'll go and they've played, especially the retro streamers I've noticed, they'll play the entire catalog of like a particular console. So they'll take and they'll play every N64 game, or they'll play every single NES game that it was ever made, or, you know, PlayStation 1. You ever think about doing that? That's a lot, I know. So, you know, if you can't do that, obviously no, but if you have the ability to. Those are neat. I've watched some people do those, and they're interesting because, you know, you get some really bad games that you just did not anticipate, and some of them are like not just play the game, because some people will only just be like, I'm just gonna play every game, not beat every game. But there are some streamers out there that are like, I'm gonna beat every single N64 game. Lord of the Rings, Aragon, lots of Sonic, Narnia. Fairly Odd Parents game. I don't remember that at all. Interesting. Got into the retro Twitch club? Hey, that's cool. I haven't done a lot of retro. I should go back and do some. We talk about that every once in a while, and then I kind of forget about it for a while, but I've thought about like doing retro and or RPGs a bit. I know there's a lot of people that already do that stuff though, so it's like, I don't know. That doesn't mean that I can't carve out my own niche too. Certainly, you know, because I bring a different perspective than the other streamers do. But there's also a lot of people that I know that have already done that kind of stuff. I don't know. But I love retro so much, you know. I grew up on the NES, and earlier tonight, at the very beginning of the night, we were talking about there's the Prime Gaming. They were offering I'm a big D&D fan, huge D&D fan. You guys may notice over my shoulder, my right shoulder here, there's a giant library of D&D, classic D&D books behind me, and some other games too. Some of you nerds may have seen the new Vampire the Masquerade game recently on Twitch. I have the role-playing game for that, the tabletop game behind me for that. I have if you've heard of Cyberpunk 2077, I have the RPG rules for that. I'm a big tabletop nerd, always have been. Since I was very young, I got introduced D&D very young. One, to help read. Not that I was bad at that, but it was just a way to read, but also, you know, to socialize with the friends. So our friend's mom sat us down and taught us all D&D. But I've always liked RPGs and stuff like that. That's always been my jam, too. I don't know. I'm never sure about, like, if I should do that or, you know, maybe something else. But I really like a lot of RPGs that I've played. Oh, dang it. Get up here. Come fight me. Oh, too soon. I'm gonna drink. Get your butt over here. Okay, we're fine. No, stop. Yeah, I got that one right here. And then I got the, somewhere around here, I actually just talked about that. I have a Genesis too. I have one of the little tiny ones that you can plug in the actual original carts. But it's like this big. It's got all the cables and stuff like that too, yeah. But I don't have an original Genesis. My original Genesis got stole from me. Somebody stole it from me a long time ago. I was very mad. I had the Sega CD and everything. Damn, man. That sucks. Oh, boy. That's a tough one. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Bam, 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 bam. Let's start again. Got a big audience. This is my last day of the week. I'll stick around for a while. We'll go until 7 or 8 o'clock. Can I take a couple of minutes and go take a quick break, though? I'm gonna go pee. I want to grab a drink and stretch my back a little bit. I'll be a few minutes. I want to pop on words on stream and some stupid BRB AFK commercials. Yeah, I definitely need to stretch my back, and I really need to pee, actually. That's the big one. So I'm going to do that for a couple of minutes. I shouldn't be too long. Let me, mute the game. We'll pause the music. So if you want to participate in the words on stream, all you got to do is just type the words that you see, you know, out of the letters that you get on the game. And, you know, yeah, we'll be back very soon, okay? Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, to click that follow button. We do have anonymous follows, so I'll see you guys very soon, okay?
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Body massage machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush it door like Basha. Chuck up, fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
The holidays.
Can we leave now?
We've just begun.
Sizzler thinks you should relax and enjoy a good meal like delicious prime rib.
Hey, those were mine!
Or a sirloin steak and a succulent lobster.
That can't be right.
Both at a price that may be the best bargain you've gotten all season.
What are you doing?
Asking Santa if he wants to go to Sizzler?
Sizzler.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero, Batman Returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman Returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We are love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no
Wait
fair.
up,
You're
wait
no
up. Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck.
Punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that kid off my eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh,
G.I. Joe.
I'm back. I'm just taking a moment for myself. I didn't think a proper name would go. We're back. Okay. Put the music back. Let's continue this run, huh? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. The game's going. Oh, stop. Please halt. Oh, boy. Better. Beep, how's your Friday going, dude? You getting ready for work? You work today? You work in the AM? You work like 10 a.m., noon, something like that. You go in a lot of the time. Is that right? Oh, I'm not even supposed to. I died. Noon, yeah. I need to reset. I died. Got killed by that stupid, what do you call it? Dude with the hood and the halberd. Alright, Charmeleon's gone. Time for Charizard. Best boy. Little happy lizard fella. Happy little lizard fella. Okay. For reals, from the top. Why am I... Did I choose Sorcerer? My bad. It's late. This is very late in my day. I normally don't have... Whoops. I normally don't have a big audience, so I'm normally... Pyromancer. Love some of these jams. Like this one's very chill. It's an interesting dynamic when you have this very chill music and you're playing this very, potentially very, panic-inducing, sweaty game. Definitely. Definitely a challenging game. I personally think it's the best Souls game, but everybody has their opinions. I still think this one has jank. Part of that gives it charm. Like part of that, part of the charm is the jank. Some of it frustrates you. Some of it. Zelda coming in. Oh. 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 Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Bullshit. Oh man, that sucks. I am doing terrible. At least it's Deathless, not Hitler. Stop it. I am so bad right now tonight. I don't know, man. Just realized something that I didn't say hello to Bun Bun. Bun Bun Unlimited, welcome in, by the way. I didn't say hello to you because your first chat was while I was on break and part of the words on stream. If you want to keep lurking in the background, by all means. No need to say hi, but I did want to acknowledge that I do see you in the chat room. I want to make sure that you were recognized and that I did see it. But I didn't actually, I suddenly realized I didn't actually say hello. A little bit of a timing thing, but, you know. Okay, let's just miss every shot, huh? Let's miss them all. Let's miss all the shot. I love this song so much. The whole thing. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe I died again, man. It's so bad. I feel bad for people. Like, I got all the way to... where we did, and then I just lost it. Man, we were doing good, too. It was just unfortunate. Can't believe that stupid knight hit me. It's not very expected of me. As somebody pointed out earlier, though, just bad luck with that arrow. That arrow caught me just as I was trying to get to safety. That stopped me from healing and all that other stuff, too. Bad confluence of events. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Quick, we're gonna change out our shards. Unfortunately, this spell has a tendency to miss a lot, so when we go fight this samurai dude, we gotta make sure we have 2 of our blue potion right away. In the event that he's real slippery and kind of dodging our attack.
Who are you?
Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
I am Sumatai, the archer. I am Hakeni.
There's one of our other follower emotes. One of my favorite movies of all time, Conan the Barbarian. Conan, what is best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. That is good. That is good. Like... man, I love that movie. Conan the Destroyer is also fantastic too. There's one of my favorite moments where he's like, it's in the little AFK video. I have one of the AFK videos that I have is I don't play it very often, but I got there's this video out there on the internet on YouTube of it's just 10 minutes of Arnold Schwarzenegger's classic one-liners. there's a part in Conan the Destroyer where some priest is like blah blah blah, and, you know, and it's Conan. Conan doesn't put up with that shit. He's just like, enough talk, and he reaches into his belt and pulls out a knife and throws it right into the dude's gut and kills him dead. And then a whole fight breaks out and everything like that. That stuff makes that stupid sword and sorcery stuff like that makes me laugh. As a D&D nerd. Movies like that, and Excalibur, and The Sword and the Sorcerer, and there's a couple of them that are a little suspect. I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple of them where, as a modern man, you're just like, man, they greenlit this shit. Okay, we buy a dagger. We buy a torch. Okay, here we go again. All right, for really reals, on the top. Oh. On the right, okay, I am on the right scene. It's like, am I in the right scene? There's something wrong with my OBS, and of course I can't close it out without ending the stream. But it's frozen on a particular shot of one of my scenes, and so I can't see anything that's going on my OBS right now. The new OBS update might be bad. And of course I eventually was like, alright, we'll update, and what a mistake. I can't see what's going on, even though everybody said that it's fine, that the game's on, and all the stuff is in the correct places and what have you, and it's live. And keep forgetting you have watch streaks. I need to get streaking. Yeah, I was talking about that. I've left it on. Some people like it. I'm not going to go out of my way to make sure every day that I can ensure that you guys have. You can always watch the VOD to keep your watch streak alive, but there's also like clips and stuff like that. I don't always remember to make clips. People don't always clip for us. And certainly I gotta get better about clipping for myself, but there's a lot of nights where, like today, I'm not gonna clip stuff after stream. I'm going to eat something. I'm going to take my evening medicine. I'm gonna crawl in this bed and pass the hell out. I will be very eepy and very exhausted by then, right? I don't want to stay up too much longer either, because I don't want to disrupt my Friday evening either. But yeah, by all means, streak away. I like the idea of it. It lets people celebrate something and show everybody that, you know, they're here. And they're here a lot. That means a lot to me. That they want to do that. But again, I'm not going to try and, like, if you miss a stream, I might not have a clip available for you to just watch. I try. We have a couple of great ones right now. From Silk Song and from a recent Dark Souls 3 run. It actually had some pretty funny moments. There's an impossible thing that happened with one of the skeletons. I highly recommend you guys check it out. There's my social media links. I posted it on 3 of the 4 there. The only one it's not on is my Blue Sky account. I only use that for going live notifications. Occasionally I do post on there or reply on there, but that one I don't really post my game clips on. I don't know if I should or not. I guess I certainly could. Oh, I love this entire album. This is all old Atari games that have been turned into synthwave covers. Pretty cool. Pretty chill. It is N7 Day. What do you think, Kay? What do you think? Welcome in. What do you think we got? Good morning to you. I guess it's actually afternoon for you, right? Afternoon for you now? Mm-hmm. You think we're getting anything? We still haven't. I don't know. I've been streaming all night, right? Expecting nothing? That would be disappointing. I think they should make a point of having something, even if it's something small, and having an event every single day, if they want to keep that franchise going, that is an easy way in between for promo and everything about that franchise. They created several million faithful nerds, and a bunch of them know that stuff, right? It seems like a missed opportunity. It seems like a missed opportunity at such a fun sci-fi franchise that they've built. For me, at least. Okay, I'll trade. That is a fucking baseball strike. I want my revenge, dude. Get your ass up here. Come on. We ain't got all night. We already had a long stream. Yeah. Get freaking got. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll get something. Yeah, I thought maybe they'd do something on the new Mass Effect. You'd think that they would have at least something, but you know, maybe. I mean, BioWare is a American company, right? So I mean, maybe still to come today. Kind of business. Like something at noon. They could drop something surprise, like Phantom drop something on at like noon. All of us do expect something, but also don't expect something. You know, it's like we're looking. They could very easily get something in and try and... Because there's been a couple of companies that kind of doing that whole shadow drop thing. Like it's some kind of cool trend that they think that they got. Yeah, evening time for you, but you know, it could happen, I guess. I got plenty of potion and such that we can make it through the rest of this since we only need single shots. Made it through that relatively unscathed. Maybe we can try and demonstrate a little bit of our skill before we go. Oh, people came in and saw me die right away. I felt bad. Yes, skill, I swear. Thanks, Kratos. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do okay. I'm not the worst Souls player that you've ever seen. I'm not anything that's like, you know, I'm not Gino. I'm not Swed. I'm not K-Dub. I'm not, you know, Lil Aggie or something. I try. Too casual, I guess. I don't sit and play the game for 7 months in a row. You know, I like variety too much. I play too many different games. Oh, look at that. You guys know Dangle. Both. Yep. Yeah, that's Barb's artist, isn't it? Isn't that Barb's artist? The one that Barb uses for all of his emotes? Not all of his emotes, but most of his emotes. Well, Barb's never been here. None of the I mean, maybe accidentally from, like, if anything, it would be like Patty's stream. Maybe the one time I raided Orator. Oh, you're saying from Dangle? Maybe Dangle raided Swed or somebody like that, and then I got raided, or Dangle raided any one of the people like a Kratos or a Soy Fiesta or one of the people in that orbit? I don't know. Which is a small place, you'd be surprised. Don't know, do. Hard to say sometimes. 3. I don't want to see my work going to waste. Sometimes the raid trains go wild play. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be surprised. So, like, occasionally I'll go back and check it. Friday nights, a lot of the time, I'll, you know, later on today, I'm gonna wake up. I'll probably make myself some food and go say hello to a bunch of people over on different streams. Hang out for a couple hours, bounce between a couple of channels. And then I always leave them up on lurk, right? I just, you know, leave the tabs all open and everything and go off and do my thing when I leave. Go to my friend's house. And I come back and sometimes you're just like, there's like 2 or 3 jumps. Four different places that you've been, you know, from wherever you were before. And you're just like, oh wow, how did I get here? A really neat way to meet friends. You can find some people that you really click with just by stuff like that, you know? Raids. Really cool. Alright, we got that set. We got the stuff for Pickle P later. That's this. It'll get us our Titanites. And, I think we're good. Okay. Go fight Vort. Pretty neat where you can find yourself. Sometimes I stick around, sometimes I take off early. It depends on the place, depends on the night. But yeah, you can wind up in some weird places. You know, and I've been big into art and painting. So that'll end you up in just, you know, even more places. No, I've tried. I actually just talked about that, Kratos. You weren't around. I actually talked about how I've been trying to get the randomizer to work, but it hasn't been. I've been doing something wrong. Well, they were all like, oh, I think it would be fun. I'd be down for that, yeah. I haven't been able to get it to work. I actually want to do a randomizer, an item, boss and item enemy randomizer. I actually downloaded all the stuff, but I installed it wrong somehow. I think because I'm trying to put a second instanced version of it on my Steam, and I don't think it likes that very much for whatever reason. Because I want to keep this version intact without modding it and stuff like that, so it's just a clean version that I'm playing and beating the game with for this little, you know, meme run that I'm trying. And then a separate version where I can mess around with I don't want enemy randomize and stuff like that. I want the clean game. Just similar issue trying to make the Cinders mod work. Okay. Maybe I can message you or somebody that you know about that and try and get that to work. Because I actually do want to do that kind of stuff. I mean, it's content, and people think it's funny when, like, you go into a fight and it's like there's 3, you know, of... I'm not paying attention well enough. 3, the Greege! You are a son of a gun. Hang on. Let me concentrate here. Let me cook a bit. He is stomping my ass. Hold on. I'm gonna switch gears here. Turn you around. Okay. Why am I playing so bad today? Like, I had a very good run. I fought Vort. We figured out... Vort. I keep saying Vort. Yorm. We figured out Yorm. Spent an hour and a half practicing on him for one stupid spell. Very similar to this spell. I shouldn't have been as tough as it was. He started it, man. He started it. I was walking away. Actually, I started it, but let's not bicker and argue about details, okay? Yeah, I'd be down for an item randomizer. I don't think that, I mean, if you're doing the things like, I saw Aggie doing like permadeath, item rando. You know, honestly, I probably could if I took the right character class. I probably could do that. I've proved that I can do it anyways. I think I know most of the enemies. I mean, it would be frustrating to run into like a nameless king, like running through the undead settlement, but that doesn't really happen, right? You just get the different bosses in the different fog gates. And for 3, I think the only really challenging thing is getting the small doll. Getting the doll for Irithil is only the really thing that you have to worry about. No, I have like the stuff set. It's just that I didn't. Yeah, I messed around with it. It was like 10%, 12%, something. I didn't go very high on the like. Whatever, you can have that little bar of like chaos. Is what I looked at it as. I think it was pretty low that I had set it to. For like boss spawns or anything like that, I don't know. I remember Barb recently did a Subnautica. He finally did the Subnautica rando. The fabled Subnautica rando that he had promised for forever. And just to mess around, we set it right away at 100% for like boss type spawn rates, and it was literally like there was like 12 or 15 of those ghost leviathans. Like right away. Like right away there was like 10 or 12 ghost leviathans like on his business. He tried it for a while, then he dialed it back down. I don't remember what it was like 20%, something like that, maybe. It was still pretty high, but it was a lot more reasonable after that. We had a good chuckle about that. Okay. Cut that out. Yeah, I thought about one of those too, because I actually really like that game. And you know, I like builders, right? You know that, Kratos. You've seen me do building games, so. I've thought about doing a Subnautica type thing too, because it gives me a reason to pick up that game again and build. I almost thought about doing it during spooky season. Because, you know, I mean, it's a perfect game for spooky. Lots of people think that game is super spooky. It gave me a couple of jumps. Yeah, a couple of jumps. There was one time, one of the days, very early in the Subnautica playthrough, because I did do that and I did stream that. I do still have that VOD somewhere, and I'm like running around near the mothership, whatever it was called. I can't think of the name of it right now. It's escaping me. And I was like searching around and getting my stuff, and I turned around and there was a Leviathan not 10 feet from me. The Aurora, yeah. I was around scavenging around the Aurora and everything like that. And of course there's a couple of places where you get too close and there's Leviathans floating around there. And I turned around and there was one right here. It was like right up in my grill. Lost a save file? That sucks. Pretty far in the game? It's a good game. I really liked that game a lot. We had a lot of fun. I made a couple of bases. That's the part I most enjoyed. I know there's some mods out there, but not a lot of mods for like other stuff. I wish there was still more choices for like aesthetic and building and everything like that, because that's I love that kind of stuff. We'll drink. Just a shard. Yeah, I know I went back in when they added the Subnautica 2 stuff back into the game, or into Subnautica 1. I thought that was really neat, or rather below 0, I mean, not 2, because obviously 2 is still coming out. You know, like the big room and stuff like that, they added a whole bunch of extras into Subnautica. It's unfortunate because it actually came about, that update was like 3 weeks after I finished my playthrough. That was like 3 weeks after I finished the playthrough of Subnautica. It was so weird. I was just like, okay. I was super disappointed because it was literally like weeks later they announced that, and then it was in there, and I'm just like, man, I think you know, I could have had that, been right on the cutting edge of that kind of content release. As a streamer, you always like that when it works out that way, so that you're bringing people, you know, if they're coming out with new content, it's great when you're able to show that off. But it was right after I finished. I was like, okay. But I did check it out. It was really neat. I liked a lot of the stuff that they added, but I didn't start in the game. I played, it took me a while to get the game at first. Not because of any disinterest, it was just, you know, like there was other games to buy or there was no money to buy the game, right? But eventually we got to it and I had a lot of fun. Good game. Pretty chill. Honestly, pretty chill for me. Like, aside from... what I've started doing is avoiding the shard now. Here comes ads in about a minute, guys. What are we at? Are we at 9 hours? Or is that 8 hours? That's 8 hours. Okay. We'll go a little while longer. I don't want to go too much later than maybe 8 o'clock. I do want to get to a bed eventually. Get some food, go to bed. Until it isn't, exactly. There's like certain areas, you know, you're running around in lava, you know, the lava area with the big guy. Or, you know, the first time you run into a ghost Leviathan. Right, and it's super, super sweaty. There's a few places that are definitely scary, but it's pretty chill otherwise. You're just swimming around, having a good old time, collecting shit, building a thing, trying to find all the things. You fucking dare, man. No, fuck. Okay, good. That's what you want, that clean right there. You just want to take that dog out. That dog is super dangerous here. Okay. Strat, draw him up. Come here. Come here, guys. Get them off our business. Go get to, go to sacrifice here. I'm still laughing about the fact, speaking of Barb again, the fact that he got mentioned during a session of the British Parliament. That just blows me away. That was wild. That happened not too long ago. That was such a surreal thing. It didn't miss. I don't understand that one. Okay, well, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. That's the other problem with being a variety streamer, though, too. You want to do all the things. Like, I want to play Pokemon. I got some of the Pokemon games that I still want to play. Like, the old ones, not the new ones. Nothing against the new ones. I'm sure they're delightful. But there's, like, I would love... I still haven't played them. Again, I never really played the Game Boy and stuff like that, so I didn't play Pokemon Red, Blue. I didn't play Scarlet and Emerald? Ruby and Emerald? Or Pearl, any of those, you know, I didn't play those. So I thought, you know, I want to play those. Do first playthroughs of some Pokemon. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Down you go, big boy. That was a mistake. Yep. I knew it as soon as I'm like, why did I not wait until he's done? Always wait until his first attack is over. One attack. That's it. And then you chill. And I just can't do that. I just greed all the time. Greedy little... Greedy little piggy. Zigward, get in here. Zigward, I need you. Nice there. Are you gonna do anything, Zigward? He's gonna stand there? Thank you. Fucking Sigurd was the also ran today, man. I had to be like, hey, participate. Scoop up northern armor. Strictly for sale. Pellets. Oh, I did this differently this time. I'm messing up. We'll be okay, but this is definitely not what I should do. I should do the other thing that I did before. Today. Go and get Cornix before I go even to here and get the Pyromancer teacher and also the Great Combustion Pyromancy from him. Makes a lot of this stuff a lot safer. Especially the stuff with the dogs. Dogs are much less dangerous if you have that in your back pocket. Seems to be the answer to them. Good throw. Here. Back to the Shrine Bonfire with us. This one's such a vibe, this song. Well, there's another one that's even more. Well, this one's really good. Kratos' favorite person. Cornix. Or do we go and do this stuff first and get that and then come back and then go do just do this? I still don't understand that, how I don't. Oh, because I don't have the 21 in faith. I wonder if that's the thing. I thought there was something with the pyromancy flame and your stats and scaling that maybe that's only if you have, maybe for the bonuses. Obviously we haven't been able to upgrade. Okay. This time we take this. Out. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. clear out here and grab that. Close one. Thinking about how much more I want to go. Big find down here. We definitely will need the fire clutch ring. Huge pickup for us. Okay. Now we go get Great Combustion from Cornix and do a few things then. Hey, Stay Fluff. How's things? We're doing good. We've had a great night. I got a big raid. I've got some support. I have some chill friends. We're chatting. We're playing some games. I died a couple of times. It's okay. Having some fun. You get your 2 heals in now. Bye-bye. Let our new giant friend do some work. How are you, Stay Fluff? Happy Friday to you. Oh, the Friday vibes is just playing Hollow Knight and got some good progression so far. Nice. Okay. I'm just using this giant to clear out this area so I can collect all these goodies. hat. Ooh, he might have got him first. I don't know. That was a close one. That was kind of a bang play there, wasn't it? Okay, undead bone shard. Tonight will be game night with the homies, most likely. I might stream after, depending on when I get back. Depending on what things transpire. Maybe we get home early and I throw the stream on, but there's a very good likelihood that I will be taking the evening off. Friday is my normal night off. Just chill. I go and usually I play video games with my friends. Sometimes we do other things. But I got a couple of very good, very old friends of mine that I like to hang out with. We smoke a couple bowls, we chat about stuff. Play some video games sometimes. Watch some movies or party some other times. Cook them. So bad at this game. Oh, I'm not bad at this game. I actually did it. I thought for sure I hadn't activated my Chloranthy ring. I thought for sure I hadn't actually put the Chloranthy ring on yet. I do that so often where I forget to actually equip that thing right away. And I forget about it for 5 or 10 minutes. Yay, I remembered. Bullshit. This ass dog. Did you see that shit? It was behind me before I even knew what was going on. How about you, Stay Fluff? What's your weekend plans? You staying home? You going out? You having some fun? You chilling? You partying? What are you doing? That's gross. Yeah, I'm learning. I didn't de-equip my pyromancy charm too soon. Fire orb, huge spell, huge upgrade finally. Still not perfect, but it's definitely better. Look it. So weird when you get exactly, like, look at that, that's weird. 14,000 souls exactly. Very rare that you have that happen unless there's like, if you're at 0, you kill a boss. Or something like that, but that's weird. Orb, get missed. 9,000. Estus shard. I love this song. This is a bop. You got the weekend off, Beep? Nice. Nice. Hear it. Cooked him. That's really bad. For them! Run over here. Take out this guy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Pretty be careful. I don't want that.
Well, very
I forgot to. That's one. Hold it. Run in here and grab our sage ring. Feed the baller spellcasting. Lose on a little bit of experience, but we do gain a whole lot of speed on our casting. It's so good. Spells come out so much faster now. clean. All right. Wasn't sure if there was a Titanite shard maybe snuck in there. This guy. Wasn't very nice of you. Not like this. Album. Starting to think about raiding out. Starting to think about it. I was thinking maybe let's beat Abyss Watchers and call it, maybe? I don't know. Not too far from now. How many fine folks are still out there and Lurkland? Would you join me in a raid sometime soon? Hope so. There's still some of you out there. I don't know the numbers. I haven't looked. I'm scared to. I was getting nervous about that when I raid out because I think that, you know, a lot of times when I get a big raid, there's still a lot of lurkers from somebody else's stream, and I don't want to give the wrong impression. These are somehow inappropriated viewerships. I just was fortunate enough to have a friend share in their big community. I do hope someday to have that kind of numbers and that little purple check mark. I enjoy doing this, and I would like to be a Twitch partner someday. I sure would. I've made no secret about that. Do this part. There's a part of me that wants to test that theory that they put out there too about the when the I don't remember which streamer it was, but they asked people, and their viewership numbers suddenly went up when they Oh, there it is anyways. Fucking A, man. I cannot get a run tonight. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many out there still? There's some people out there. Want to come along with a raid for me? Hello, lurkers.
Hello, lurkers. Oh, wait, is that the wrong one? That's the wrong
one. I meant to do this one. Hello, lurkers. You guys are doing good? Having a good Friday. I had a great Friday. I had a fantastic Friday. That was a lot of fun. We didn't get what we wanted, but we got what we wanted. Got a lot of friends in the seats. Got some fun times. Had some good chats. It's a good stream. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Again, Ariana, thank you very, very much for the raid. That's a big raid. 403 people. Jeez. Thank you so much again. Yes. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Smelt for the 11 months. JWoww for the 5-pack. Thank you so much. Seb with a gift to Melody. Kronos with the brand new Prime. Veus, thank you so much for gifting to Flammable Object earlier. Zero, thank you for the raid. Right at the beginning of the night. I appreciate that too. Don't forget, don't think I didn't think of you, and remember that. It was a lot of fun, guys. Can we go raid out? YouTube, I'm gonna say goodnight. I hope you guys had fun. We had a lot of people here tonight. If you enjoyed yourself, click that subscribe button and the like button. Come on back. And also, tell a friend. Bring him by. It'd be good to see him. So, check for clips, and I'll say goodnight. YouTube, have a great weekend. Take care. Bye-bye.